Oh, Ritete. Okay, there we go. AQ is done. That is not AQ. What's up, Beefcake? AQ is done for the week. War is off cycle at the moment. So we're gonna just 4 stars are almost done, so I'm not gonna worry about those right now. I just want to get some 6 stars on cooldown, and it's a wild ace. Yo, what's up, Rob Smith? So we'll get some 6 stars on the cooldown, and we'll try our hand at BGs. We'll see how it goes. It may or may not go well. It just kind of depends on how the game is treating me with the lag and stuff, and our load times. Probably have to restart the game pretty frequently, unfortunately. But we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. How we doing though? I'm just getting more battle chips, and we're gonna get a 6-star we don't have out of the arena. So it's a win-win, honestly. We'll call it a win-win. Come on, hey. So I'm thinking my goal is like 25 mil in here. It's probably unbelievable. Totally fine until I try and stream. Makes no bloomin' sense. I don't get it. I really don't. God, why does Iceman's crit rate have to suck when literally all of his damage-based stuff is based off of crits? You have to crit to get the most out of him. It's not even just because crits do more damage than themselves. His abilities are on crit, and he has a crap crit rate. That was the case with older champions too. It's oh, you'll bleed, but only on crits, and it's not guaranteed on crit either. So it's well, you need a high crit chance to even bother. Thinking about getting anything decent, and there's a chance even if you do crit, nothing happens. Probably the biggest offender of that is Drax. He is one of the oldest, and he's never been buffed somehow. We've gotten Gamora buffed a bajillion times, but we've never seen a Drax buff. He has 2 lines in his abilities. His crit rate's not awesome, and he only bleeds on a 40% chance on crit. It's less than 50% of the time, even if you do get a crit, will it actually cause a bleed. It's his bleeds are potent, so he's got that going for him, but that's rookie numbers right there. His chances suck. No bueno. We don't like it. Not one bit. Of course, we go to a champion that can't be neutralized. But he can be ruptured. Oh. Bro. Why would you block? dick. I got everybody except for Dark Phoenix, basically. Grinfeld, welcome. But I'm going to get Dark Phoenix. Well, technically I do have Dark Phoenix as a 6-star. Come on, there we go. No more glance. Well, it's gonna be Fat Man. I haven't used the gem yet. I'm kind of waiting on finishing off the event first. I won't be able to have the units until Tuesday. That's going to be basically how long it takes to do the next round's arenas to finish off the amount of units I need. So he's still cutting it down to the wire a little bit, but like less so. Like I don't need crazy RNG from crystals anymore. It's just have to wait till then to like for it all to culminate. Rank 4 sick, like that's good stuff. Good stuff. Nick does Nick things. A bigger health pool makes him so much worse to deal with right now. Rank 3 doesn't seem too bad. Rank 4 I've seen like a lot of like timeouts so far. I haven't done any ranked matches since the event, since like the day before the event. I've done several friendlies, so I've only fought these champions as a matter of friendlies, a course of friendlies, so we'll see how some actual ranked matches go today. Hopefully better than some of the friendlies. Oh yeah, with deep, especially for next meta too, bro, he's gonna be clapping everybody that's not bleed immune. 40% extra damage, deep wounds max, bro. He will be able to do all the fights. If you don't have maxed out deep wounds, like it's to be like okay, just all the total, because his basic hits actually hit pretty hard too. And on top of that, giving him the 40% attack from the node after you bleed him, broski. Broski. Excuse rupture immune. Why do I keep doing this matchup? It sucks. Actually, we can use the mist to our advantage, like because we can't rupture him anyway, so there's no crits. Yeah, 9.5k bleed ticks. Yeah. Not surprising. That didn't work quite exactly as I was hoping, but he's fine. It's fine. So we'll do like, I want to see where like 15 rounds takes me score-wise, and then if need be, we can like always run more tomorrow and stuff. I didn't really do all that much. Yesterday in this arena, I only did like 6 million points. Yesterday. So. Or no, it was more than that. No, it was definitely more than that. Not much though. Happy Friday! What's up, Hines? Yeah, the next meta is Hazard, Stun Reflect Hazard, like it's Stun Reflect, Bleed Shock, Stun Reflect. It's like it's not a Hazard shift, it's not, but yeah. Stun Reflect. Bleed and Shock, Stun Reflect. You bleed or shock them, Stun Reflect goes away for X amount of time, and you get a 40% of Fury. But no more Power Gang, no more Indestructible is going to be quite nice. Indestructible is obnoxious with a lot of champions. The bright side, Chavez is not even going to be in the deck. Is actually going to be quite nice. Because that instantly frees up the spot. Like, I don't have to worry about it because she's just going to suck offensively. Because there's going to be a lot of champions I need to shove it in the deck after I do rank ups and stuff. And her not having to eat up a slot. Actually, it's helpful. So, oh, they also get, whenever they get a buff, they get an extra energized buff on top of that. 10% energized. Up to 10, obviously. Is the secondary note on that. Now that I think about it. So obnoxious, dude. I don't understand it. I really don't. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, he did anyway. And it still actually killed my... Okay. I don't understand it. I really don't. It's not like completely going down, it's just blipping on me. Just long enough to cause issues specifically with streaming. In other areas, like it just doesn't happen. So obnoxious, yeah. Make a good face, like. I was dexing, you dick. Ridiculous. I suppose I could technically throw Fam in my deck unawakened. He is already rank 3, and I could technically rank 4 him right now. Because I don't think there's anything that's gonna change my mind on that. I don't think I would do Nick Fury over Fam right now. I think Nick Fury could definitely go up. Especially from what I've seen from rank 4s a lot right now. And it wouldn't be like the worst thing. You pulled Yelena too? Heinz, how many did it take? Like, your luck is just stupid right now, dude. Dude, Yelena's nasty. I mean, it's you know, it's what it is, show, but appreciate it. Pre-release bundles, so it would be a 12, whatever, in the 12 crystals, within those 12 crystals. Alright, now we're magnetized. Yeah. Dang. You just, I'm assuming you like spun the 2 and then popped the 10 and it was in the pop. Bruh. Oh, dude, you failed my thing too. Magnetism is annoying. Offensively, great. Defensively, it's really annoying. Just having your ability actually reduced in any fashion, regardless of who you're fighting. Disorient, failing parries, domino failing stuff, what have you. Magnetism. It's just annoying not having your abilities trigger, you know, consistently. That's all. That would be the question, though. Do you think it would be worth it, like, if I were to just go ahead and do the fam rank 4 right now anyway, and throw him in the deck unawakened? Because, like, I'm not awakening him until I finish off the event. But then... Like, and immediately upon trying to stream, too. Like, it happens. Not even 5 minutes, like, literally within 3 minutes of me starting to stream, it had issue. Okay, I did one too many lights, that's my fault. Okay, that was also, okay, whatever, I messed up. I was kind of just talking about the accelerate. I have the Heart of Fire, rank 4, and I want to do fam, is like who I was initially intending on doing. I don't know if there's any, if I'm changing my mind on that at all. I don't think I do Nick Fury. Like, I like fam, he is defensive, and I like him offensively too. Show tunes downloads? What? Huh? What do you want about? Like, it makes no sense, because if I do a speed test, I've got almost 282 download, and I'm getting almost 30 upload. So I don't know what the problem is. That it's just like blipping enough to just like make it and have to redo it stuff, because it's killing everything. Like, the game is occasionally disconnecting, although that's substantially less frequent with the new router. It's still happening. But my music is stopping, and that's on a different tab. So it's the game will cut out. It's not YouTube. Anyway, yeah, they're around the same skill. Yeah, it's wild. Fam or Nick. Thanos. I have both Thanos and Photon. And I love Thanos. Like, I think he's a solid stall on defense. He can get nuked by a couple champions, but if you don't have one of those couple champions, if it just, especially with different metas, like, can mess with him a lot because he's got buffs. You can only do so many hits. Yeah, and you're dead. It just throws off tempo of a lot of champions, and depending on when all that lines up, the protections eat a lot of damage, slowing you down. So he's like not particularly hard to fight, but it's easy to mess up and just get stalled out. I haven't messed about with her yet because I don't have the 7-star. So yeah, I just Nick will definitely probably at some point go up, but fam is like still a dual threat for me. I think I want my next one will be more like still Battlegrounds focused, but like like offensive sort of like a crit monkey even I would consider maybe, because I don't have a skill ranked up yet either, so I'm thinking like go ahead and do crossbones all the way up, black cat even, crit monkey. Problem is crossbones is the only one that's awakened, so so it would be yet another unawakened rank 4, but 950k. I mean, with because it's 4 hits of burst, doing about that much though. Really, you can't do 4 disintegrations that easily though. It's like not even worth doing because it takes too much power, and you can only get 1 special off with 4. But yeah, I can imagine with all 4 doing that much in a special 2 for sure, between the bursts and the hits themselves. But that sort of cycle just isn't worth it. Yeah. There's a lot of burst though, because like the 6-star ascended is like just over 100k, I think. With 4 on a burst with recoils. Let's do this. Six? Dang. Yeah, Fam was like, at that level, dude, he would easily be soloing fights, dude. Easily. The only reason like the 6-star can't do it is basically because of reach. Like he's got the damage output to do it without like unreasonably, because you don't have to worry about them throwing specials. Come on. Didn't throw a single special, yeah. I didn't let him throw a single special when I did it, but it took me like 3 revives, and each fight was probably like 6 minutes, because it was, I mean, each one was basically a timeout. I think. I'd have to double check. But I used like 30 revives doing it. Ooh, big crit, big crit. It's gonna land. Ah, so laggy the game, bro. You ready, Nick Fury? This guy! What's up, Gabe, man? Yeah. It's so much reach, dude. Because at rank 4, I mean, you get more not, I won't say charges, but it's time. It's charges, but it's per seconds. And the longer that goes, it also extends. It's on during specials, and Relic extends it and all that. So it's like, it's not just that much longer. Like, it extends it out a lot. And even once they run out of and go to 0, because he has the power control, it's not actually like an instant KO. You can go for a while even if they go to 0. So, well, that sucks. That would be a perfect counter with Nova Flame, but outside of that, it's just kind of annoying. And he's tanky, dude. With all the armor ups and the glancing, he's super tanky. It was fine. That was way better than I was expecting. So, Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to, because I'm gonna do them and go ahead and sig them up when I do finally get the awakening and stuff. So I might as well do that. Throw them in the deck. I've not been really using or had any use effect out of Dust, so I can just replace Dust right now with Fam, I think, and have him unawakened rank 4 in the deck, and I think that would be fine. Be 3 rank 4 on undupes in the deck. It'd be funny. So at least all of my rank 4s cannot be banned with if I have 4 of them. So they can ban 3 out of 4, but they can't ban them all. One's gonna sneak through no matter what. So huzzah! I think that actually makes it worth it. Yeah. Uber tanky. And if they do like a full combo, it's not going to do that much, and it'll stun them for a couple seconds, you know? So it's like... He's super easy to keep in Swarm, because the charges only fall off one at a time. They like reset whenever you throw a special. Like whenever you counter a heavy or whatever, or to get your intercept in, you get another one, and it resets it again. So it's like, it's super easy to keep him tanky. They don't fall off like uber quick. If he glances, you get another one as well. So like, yeah, it adds up really good. Yeah, I was watching Say Fossey earlier too, and he has a rank 4 sig like 140, 160 in his deck. And it was not getting banned like at all. I'm like, he's got a big roster, so like there might just be other champions they want to ban more than a Fam. But you know, is what it is. So I think we go ahead and do that. I was kind of wanting to like maybe save doing the rank 4 for finishing up the opening video once I can do the rest of the opening. But I don't think it matters enough. I'm just not gonna bother. We can go ahead and just have it be like doing all that and like not actually have any rank ups during it. So it'll be fine. So I think we go ahead rank 4 Fam after I finish this and all that jazz. I don't know why I parried that, but I purposefully parried it, but I don't know why. I like didn't go for the full dex, like I purposely did it on the parry. It was weird. Like, for literally no good reason. So, but yeah, him and Nick Fury will both get the Sig 200 once I finish everything off. We'll use all the Sigs on Fam, and then Nick Fury will get the rest and the skill. And Nick Fury might not be Sig 200 just yet. I'll do all the skill in him, and then see how many generics I'll need. Well, they do have extra generics at the moment. Definitely worthy of it. I'll have to see where he lines up. If I want to actually go ahead and do all the extra sigs in him, because I can always sig him up the rest of the way whenever I feel like it's gonna be extra necessary to do so. I can leave him not sig 200. I need to find exactly the kind of breaking point I want to have him at. So actually, we can use this is working again. So let's do Pull up Nicholas Fury. Because of the way it scales and just the way it's like an inverse kind of thing, its statistics are weird. So it's less than half. It's like 100 is, yeah, dude, actually scales really, really poorly. Like most of the value is like in the last like 60 sigs, even. Like the difference even from 140 to 160 is huge. There's actually not much difference going to sig 100 over like just awakening. Yeah, the way that it's like the curve is like curves downward a little bit. It gets steeper. So what is the difference between 140 and, because I could probably do, because that would be 180, then it'd be 20, and then, okay, so it actually would only wind up there. It would take like all 100 generics to max them out. Dang. Well, that'll take some thought. He scales really kind of badly. Yeah, it's 400,000 as opposed to 260K as an ascended 6-star. It's substantial. So it takes longer to get him down to the second life, and then it has the second life on top of it. So it's like, and because of that, like the way it lines up, you're having to pay more special to do it, which just throws you off timing wise. And the more that happens, like especially depending on who you're using, it just throws off tempo of what people are used to in that particular matchup. Has been working. Yeah, I believe it, dude. Even the 6-star, if you have it, would be hard to kill. And if you don't know how to fight her, you'll probably die. Like just straight up. But I believe, yo, what's up, Zode? We're almost done. I wanted to do 15 rounds because that's giving me. What did I start at? I started at. I'm gonna see where I started at exactly. I started at about 10 mil. Yeah, 1056. So I've gotten over 2.5 million just from these. So yeah, we'll be golden. So I'm just gonna do these last 2 rounds here, and then we'll reset and get into Battlegrounds. After, I'm gonna go ahead and do the fam rank 4 actually. I was holding off on it, but like he'll be worth having in the deck at rank 4, even unduped. So I will go ahead and do that. And I love him a lot. So yeah, we'll be good. I'll do it the 4 stars off stream. Like I'm close on that. It's like a round and a half I gotta do. So with Ham, yeah, Ham could be interesting. Like if the RNG goes well, if Popper RNG goes well, and the glancing RNG coincides, like both those things happen. He's pretty solid for that fight, but it's very easy that because of glancing that messes up your poppers, and it just ends up going poorly on top of that. So dang. think Guardian can technically do fam as well. So he has options. But I like him because he's a dual option. Like, he's incredibly strong offensively. I could use him for onslaughts, who have been like hit or miss. So, and I really enjoy Fam. Like, I like his style with the control and everything, and just how much damage he has. He's got a lot of it. He's got a lot of it. Like, ideally, in a fast rotation, you get one special one, keep him from throwing a special, so he has 2 disintegrates on him. Then launch your special 2 with the detonation, and they're just dead. And at the rank 4 level, like, he used to be able to do that with, you know, the 6-star. But then he kind of fell off from being able to do that. At a rank 4, like, he'll be able to do that again. And it's going to be amazing. So, we're gonna just do that. Yeah, so we got over 2.5 million just from 6-stars in one cycle. And I'm gonna run them again tonight, and there's tomorrow. So, and I'm gonna run the 7-stars in here. So, yeah, Guardian is a little wonky to use right now because of the power getting indestructible. It does throw him off a little bit. This is like the strongest Whiplash RNG I have ever had. 18 and 32 hits. Dang. I've done full combos and not gotten a single one a lot of times. Or like 1 or 2 in a full combo. And gotten like 3 in 2 combos. Like, it's terrible. It's gonna be tough though with the game being super laggy and my loads kind of sucking though, so we'll see what happens in BGs. Like, especially if it causes me to like not be able to combo into a special. Because that was all game right there. It's just atrocious. So we do have plenty of tech ISO, so it's not an issue either. I'm going to need to do Starkey, awaken him, take Starkey up and stuff, though, as well. But it shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it! Because we need a nice tech in the deck as well anyway, so. Look at that. Fammy boy. We already got the relic on him. The 6-star version too. Let's go. Yeah, upgrade. So, rank 4 fam. Here we go. And we're actually not going to be that far off. Like, after this season, if we place in Celestial 5, we'll be able to get the 2 catalysts we need if I skip out on the... so we're going to go ahead and do fam, because we want to do fam. So, yeah, let's just do it. So, we rank 4 family. The fanboy. Whole baby is right. Okay, so let's do. How much tech do I have? Hold on. Dang, damn it. It's 10, 15, 20, 40, or 30, 40. And that leaves me with 12. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got a long way to go anyway. Fam time! Yo, what's good, Max? Hashtag really big fam. The biggest. Tier 5. Okay. Heinz with the 1111.
Heinz 11 donated
$11.11. Let's see. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so we need to do. I'm clicking that. We do that, and then we're unfortunately need to use 2 level 1 basics. But bam. Fanboy. Ooh, baby. Let's go ahead and add him to the deck. I think we just replace Dust, because Dust has done me nothing, literally. So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust the deck. I'm gonna restart the game, and then we'll do some playing. Let's see what happens. God, the game is lagging so hard. Onslaught rank 3, yeah. I don't know how much we'll see him, but we'll find out. I think we just get rid of. Actually, you know what? I already took out Dust. Ha! That's how useless she was. I had already taken her out and didn't even realize I had. So who do I take out then? Actually. I'm thinking we get rid of. McFear will get replaced with the 6-star when we changed out. I haven't been taking Shuri for anything. It's tech for tech, but yeah, let's go ahead and replace Shuri. I'm not drafting her, so. Sassy has his uses on occasion. Fairly rarely, but you know. A lot of them in there on occasion for when he. I mean, didn't you take Sassy out, Max? I know somebody did recently. It was like, man, felt weird taking him out of the deck because like, you fell off so hard with just. Let me just double check this real quick. I'm gonna unplug this real quick. Hold on a second. Make sure we're unmuted properly. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't do any. He doesn't fight well this meta. Oh, yeah, I tried that the other day too in a friendly zone, and it was. I think it was a friendly at least. Even if it wasn't, it went terribly. It wasn't even remotely fun. I don't normally like him for Sassy anyway, and this meta it went even worse. Or I don't like him for Serpent usually anyway. He can do it, but I never ends up very well for me because like he never crits. He has a low crit rate and sassy, or keep wanting to say sassy, serpent. Bleh. Okay. And my friendlies were kind of hit or miss. Beat darkness a couple times. I think some of these were before the rank ups and stuff though. So, but we need to get points back. So let's see what happens. But yeah, if they don't get anybody that can deal with sassy, like he can be good on defense. But outside of that, yeah, I ban Zola right now because I don't have particularly good options. Zola's one of my bans right now. I mean, it's not that he's hard, or anything, but yeah, he just gets. Yeah, see, my fams shouldn't get banned. There's a Sig 200 rank 4 right there, so we don't deal with you. You're fine. Get rid of that and that. How many rank 4s is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rank 4s. Whew. And I didn't ban any of them. So yeah, I saw that. I counted him. I saw the Sinister. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the rank 4 Sinister. Alright, that's fine. I almost was gonna take Jugs there, but I need somebody for the stupid Serpent. Unfortunate. Alright, he's gonna use that from Serpent. He's gonna use that for him. Now we can take Jugs. Take Jugs and I'm gonna take Kindred actually. I'll take that. We'll take that. Who did he ban actually? Fam didn't show up for either of us. He didn't ban Fam. No, he didn't ban Fam. He banned Thanos. What's some calls? Zola, no, he's only bleed immune, I think. I think that's actually gonna work better. Because nullify and he can't like get stuck at special 3, he can throw whatever special he wants, so. Yeah, Guardian and Shuri can do him. Guardian works better than Shuri, I think. Guardian can parry him. So. Alright, do not throw that. Don't do that either, bro. Oh my gosh. He's poison immune as well, so yeah, okay. You triple, you dick. Triple resisted me, dude. That would have been so much better. God. It's literally a 1 in 8 chance that it happens 3 times in a row. Yeah, that'll happen 9 times out of 10. Straight garbage, dude. So annoying. So annoying. If I win this, like, I have good draft. If I can win this matchup. ISOP, yeah. Dude, the lag at the start of the fights, dude. Come on. Dude. God. Unbelievably dumb. God. Yes, let's go. We got a good chance round 3. Let's frickin' go. Whew. Rank 2 on D, don't even matter. I counter him no matter what, so... Sentinel, totally fine. I just need to not botch it and we'll be good. Sentinel's fine. Sentinel's fine. Although he has been a bit of my nemesis, like keep eating special twos. I do keep eating special twos. No, bro. There we go. Okay. Got a little lucky there, but it's fine. Oh my god. I messed it up just a teensy bit, but it's fine. Winning our first round, our first match back in. Let's go. Just a little lucky you didn't throw the special on me, but it's fine. It's fine, okay? Sand Lady. Incinerating her, actually, if you have consistent incinerates, is good. So, probably her hardest counter, I would say, is, I keep wanting to call her Riri, Ironheart. Ironheart's probably one of the best counters. She can also parry the non-contact after yeah, probably Ironheart's probably like the top counter. I would say. Yep, that's rage-inducing. Yeah, oof. 8 a special, took the thorns. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. Riri, yeah, like R-I, Riri, Riri. I don't know why. Like when she first came out, like people called her that. I don't know. And that's the name that sticks in my head over Ironheart for some reason. What's up, Bashida Brown though? In the hiding corner, so yeah. He only didn't throw it for like 2 seconds, then he died. Yeah, that's why. Like Riri is like her yeah. So, but why that's the name that sticks over Ironheart, I don't know. Because Ironheart's not that complicated. But like Riri, like I know that's what I mean by her. So, I don't know. Leonardo. Was that her name in the movie though, Riri? I thought it was something else. Either way, I'm terrible with names, so it's not like that big a deal. This is actually an interesting deck. I approve of this deck. This deck is not a problem for me. Let's see if Fam gets banned. Riri Williams, I think, yeah. But obviously it's Stark in the MCU because like it was, or no, because it was. I was thinking it's his daughter. Is why I'm thinking that, but no, it's because I thought Ironheart was like initially because like she it was Pepper that wore the suit in the movie though. Right? Not so. That girl, yes. Okay, that was from. I was thinking in like no. Where was she from? Was she from one of the series? I do remember her. God, what was she? She from? In yeah, the Namor movie. Yeah. In Namor. Gotcha. Yeah, Black Panther 2. Yeah, I knew. I was like, which movie was she from? Like, I've only seen it once. Gotcha. It was her that made that suit. Gotcha. Yeah. See, here's where if he doesn't get a science, like, that's gonna pay off. It didn't pay off. It's Namor, yeah. I hated their pronunciation of it. Like, if that's correct, I hate it. It's Namor. Like, Namor just sounds awful. He really doesn't. Like, you need him as, like, the 7th draft, and they have no science. Like, that's... The man without love, yeah. This draft went kind of south, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna try something and it's probably not gonna pay off. Alright, so that's the loss. See, now Sassy's gonna be fine. But I'm gonna try this, and it probably goes terribly. But I'm gonna try it. I'm very curious if this pans out. It's Namor. Na-amor. No, it's not Na-amor. It's Namor. Come on. Was he still indestructible? No, okay, good. Dude, what expired on me? Bro, what expired on me that, like, he got that little bit of power? What buff did I have? Bro, dude, I wanted him to just throw the stupid special. Oh, the relic? Unbelievable. What timing, man. Alright, well, he's dead now. That was so dumb. They really shouldn't. And also, their debuffs shouldn't, like, interact with willpower and like, masochism and crap like that. It's so obnoxious that they interact in certain things like that, but they also don't interact with other things. Like, I just want consistency, man. I just want consistency, and they're not consistent in the way they interact with some. Exactly, yes. So now Sassy is gonna be fine. I'm actually gonna give him Thanos. Yeah, I'm gonna give him Thanos. Totally fine. The 1 in 100 PME match. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a bullseye counter. I just realized this. Bro. Alright, we're gonna do this with Chavez. We're gonna have to not mess it up, though. Okay, we lost. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I had a bullseye counter somewhere. I needed to win that last one. I thought it was fine to lose round 1. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on, I need to not miss my parries, dude. Crap. I want you to. It's actually almost really good. That was like actually almost perfect. Like, I was actually getting good crits and everything. Deadpool. Yeah, mine's not rank 3, though, unfortunately. I can only do so many rank ups. Rank 2 isn't enough for him right now with the... Yeah. That's the only matchup he needs Sig 200 for, though. It's literally his, like, what it matters for. Alright. Now we have a chance. Spiral is just not really good for Thanos specifically. She lost both rounds. Hey, it's not my fault. Not my fault that, see, now this is a fun matchup. Shathra claps it. I messed it up last time, so. Oh, dude. In between again, bro. Come on, dude. Like, just cooperate with me, please. Bro. No, I wanted... Oh my gosh. Dude, it's such a good matchup, and then I can't use her properly, man. I just can't. Unbelievable. She's so good for that matchup, and I can't freaking do it properly. Ugh. It's like 20. It doesn't stop any of his second life though, does it? At that, see, that should have been such an easy win. How many special ones did I eat? 3? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, Sassy putting in work. I definitely think you should have onslaughted the thing though and saved Pig, but say Levy. That was like entirely my fault. I lost. Like Shathra is so good for that matchup and quick for it. But I kept getting hit by this stupid special, dude. It kept clipping me because of the stuttering and like him being weird. Everybody else I watched do Shathra like just melts stuff in like 2 specials. And like it just, I feel like other people when they do it, the power steal just like functions faster than when I do it. I don't know, it's weird. Like they go woof, bam, all the way up. That is a big Iceman. I don't think we deal with that Iceman, quite frankly. I think we don't deal with that and call it a day. Wow, rank 4 fam yet to be banned, but he also still hasn't popped up somehow. He's not been banned, but he also hasn't popped up. My hand, wings better, ooh, your wings better, wings better. Let's see. How well does White Tiger do that matchup? No idea. Don't know, man. Wow, I actually really hate taking Fam when he's got that going on, but I think we take Fam anyway, and then Nick Fury, because why not? Joke's on you, man. Fam's offensive. Let's see. We're gonna give you Thanos. You honestly probably long shot that, and that's probably gonna go pretty well, but he's not a demon. All right, is that 100? Okay, please do not start with 2 charges. Start with only 1, and we will love it. We will love it. Wow, throwing with Null. Okay, Null can't do that well, can he? Maybe? I have no idea. Bet 1, 2 concussions, yeah. Alright, don't lag me out of the start. Thank you. Of course it's 2, but, you know. Come on, throw heavy. Thank you. Barely got it. I think he did. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. 48-6. We'll take that. The amount of thorns I took, though, in such few amount of hits. My gosh. I want to look at the stats back on that, because I took a little bit in the blocking of that special on accident, but, like, it was a lot of thorns damage, dude. I didn't even hit him that much. Like, broski. Yeah, I don't think that did that much, though. And I healed back, like, a lot of health, and I'm still missing 20%. Like, I healed back, like, 30% HP in that fight. The majority of the damage was most assuredly Thorns. We'll take basic damage, special damage, and Thorns damage. They're going to be the 3 that show up there. And, this is gonna be fun. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, no, he has the Penny for Nick Fury. I didn't even think about that, which means we're not gonna have to fight Penny. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Dude, we just go for it then, dude. Dude, we're going for it. I'm gonna give you Spider-Ham. We go for it. Have fun with that. Alright, let's not just have it go awful this time. He clipped me with the very first special one last time. After I pushed him to it. Come on. Dude, why are your AI terrible, dude? Unbelievable. Crap. That's that. Thank you for not punishing me. There. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the first time. And we win. Okay. Yeah. Craven? Wow. Oh, GG's. Oh, well, yeah, because he's going to reduce the... You are not going to get your armor shatter up, because he reduces the debuff time. Like, you're not going to be able to get it. Yeah, that's a bad matchup. Straight up. You still want it though? Yeah, I mean, if it works, I mean, how are you gonna? What did your opponent have? Hey, I peaked at 245. I just had a terrible. I don't even think it's on here anymore because I did a lot of friendlies. Yeah, it's not even on here anymore because I did a lot of friendlies. Like 18 friendlies. Peaked at 301. Dang! I haven't peaked that high. Well, that's a rank 4 Dark Phoenix. For sure. Because ain't nobody up in Quantum right now, I think, that doesn't have a rank 4. So yeah, that's... And why 191? Okay, whatever. We're going to allow it just because we're not banning her, but... You go. You go. That's a rank 4 Jugs. Rank 2 fam. Okay, he probably bans my fam if he's only going to do that. For being honest. ISO versus Gentle. Yeah. That does seem kind of bad, actually. What's up, Arun? Yeah, I knew he was going to ban the fam, dude. What did I tell you? If he's going to have a low fam in his deck, he's going to ban it. Ban the fam. I knew it. Like, I just freaking knew it. I called it. This is the first time he's been banned, though, so there is that. Okay, we want somebody else for that. We're going to need Shathar's banned, so we're going to need Chavez for that. There it is. Bingo. You love to see it. Okay, Nick. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay, I want to try that matchup again, actually. I think we're going to go with these two. I want to try that matchup again. Alright, he's probably going to take that Deadpool. Or I can't tell because like it fades off, so it's like it feels like he might have. Yeah, okay, he re-rolled for Phoenix. See, I knew it. I knew it. Frickin' knew it. Jugs is that, but he's got massive Jugs, so that's gonna work. It's going all right, Nugget, though. Yeah. There's the Fury. Okay, this is what we wanted to try. I messed it up really badly last time. So we need to do it a little bit better. Okay, Hulk actually works. I guess he may be saving the jugs for Bullseye, which can very well work. I just keep messing it up. Like, it's actually not that bad, this meta, because of the extra buffs and the extra power and stuff. He probably nukes that fight, honestly, and gets like a 51k, but we'll see what happens. Dude, and I switched myself? You're so kidding me. Thank you for throwing that. Dude, I knew it too. Dude, I'm switching myself around too many times. Dude, that was winnable, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I should have had that. So that's only a rank 3 though, right? So yeah. I think that would be fine speed-wise in a normal meta. Maybe. It's just the power gain kind of slows you down in that matchup specifically. Alright, there's the Snurpy. I am unfortunately screwed though. Even if I win this round, I've got nothing for the end. So basically. Yeah, I'm like, he has to jugs it, actually, so that's fine. I don't know, there's actually, we can win this, actually. It's not impossible. It's just not great. It's just not great. Alright, do not... Thank you. Dang, I messed that up a little bit. Dude, like, I need you to do something. Dude! Dick. timed it out because I did that. But it's fine. Okay. Pick on D will cook, rank 3. We'll see. That's like my option. And then I basically have to spiral whatever he puts down after that. It's no bueno. No bueno. Alright. Let's go ahead and spiral it. Phoenix on it. Okay. I'm curious to see how this goes. I can't believe he actually is not putting Phoenix on defense. It's actually a shocker. Alright, I need you to... Dude, of course you're on the unstoppable one. Well, it's over. It's over. Bro, just don't... Dude, the indestructible, you dick. Or the untouchable, rather. God. Dude. I wasn't at a special 3! Or 2, rather. That was like half a bar away from a friggin' special 2. How is that a special 2? Unbelievable. Let's go, Piggy! Oh, let's go! Defense wins championships! What's up, Abyss? Back over 200, let's go! Oh. Special attacks, poppers, punches in the face. Oh, let's go! I've done this match. It goes well. Like, dude, if it just... The slightest bit off, man. The slightest bit off there. That was so unfortunate. God. A miracle and a half that was. That was insane. Okay, Piranesi. Rod of Fire, I have used 27,900 at the moment. Wow, only the one rank 4. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Or, yeah, okay, so we got you. We gotta get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you and you. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's so wonky, man. It doesn't like to be consistent. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go with you and you as well. It's a rank 4 pig though. Yeesh. That's a little sketch. We'll see how this goes overall. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way. I just don't have the units just yet. I won't. I'll be able to finish it off on Tuesday, which I will not be around for Tuesday. So I will record it, add that to the previous recording, and then that'll get posted. But let's see. All right, cool. I'm okay with this draft, actually. I'm okay with this draft. This draft is a-okay. There's a photon. Okay, I was actually going to do this differently. It's fine, though, I think. I'm going to have to throw around, though, unfortunately. I just need to not mess up the photon fight like I usually do. Okay, well that's fine. This should work. Should be okay. No! Keep messing this up. God, I mislined that up a little bit, but it should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Photon putting in the work, baby. I honestly thought he was maybe, I don't know. That just ended up panning out for me, so. It ended up panning out for me. I need to throw around though, because he's gonna clap this, but oh, beautiful. Dude, that's actually perfect. Bro, this could not have gone better. This legit could not have gone better for a throw. Bro, ski, we like it. Amazing. Amazing. I could, but it's like, I didn't want to give her 200 stones. I have my reasons. Just don't worry about it. Dang, dude. And yeah. And now we're... Dude, freaking Dex, my guy. I cannot, yeah, this was a throw round anyway. It's fine, yeah. Honestly, not as high as the score as I would have thought, but whatever. Happy Friday, yo, what's up, EA Marvel? Reasons Prestige, yeah, no. And Dress, yeah, I saw you. What's up? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, with, okay, yeah, you're talking about the, whatchamacallit. Let's see. Alright, let's, actually, do I want to try Jugsing it? Nah, we'll just Guardian, it's fine. Yeah, when stuff just kind of messes up in Battlegrounds, like, yeah, that stuff happens, for sure. There we go. Got him. I don't generally like throwing rounds, but I felt pretty good about doing it this time. I don't know, like, Pig should not have gone on D. Like, that, like, lended me to even have a better potential throw. Like, it was fantastic. I guess he plays first. I guess he needed a good, I don't know. It was, either way. It worked in my favor, at least. Yeah, that was beautiful. If he had used a different defender, I could have just gone for the win, though, I suppose. But I don't think I could have. Like, it had to go that way. For me to, like, him to not have an option and the extra 2 champions, basically. Like, it had to play it out that way. Yeah, I really like the Guardian Sentinel matchup. Like, it's very solid. 225 for you as well? I don't know where I'm at now. I'm right about up there. Yeah. Can't speak. Get you to 200 points, please. Come on, you can do it, Entrathus. If you could put up almost 300 million points in the arena, you can put up. You can do BGs to 200 points. Let's see, undo. I honestly don't even know who else to ban. That was a weird one. Have you tried winning? I actually almost banned that. I really did. Let's see. Bullseye's still around. I'm gonna take you. Now it's rough on occasion for sure. Okay, I need somebody that'll work well enough for he banned like all the troublesome of that, so let's take you. I need somebody for something else though. I mean, I can work with that, I think. I think we can work with that, right? Maybe, kind of, sort of. We're about to find out. Yeah, I'm not very PvP either. Like this, the way this lends itself to how it functions, like it's just, it's very me, you know? So it works out. Okay, well that's fine. And then we're gonna go like this. And hopefully I don't get screwed. Stupid Kindred is like so obnoxious so frequently. I'm gonna have to give the game a restart after this one. My load time sucks. I was doing fine, and now, like, dang, I lost 12 seconds more than I should have. Alright, let's get you to throw that. Alright, go ahead and throw that. Thank you. Like I'm apparently trying to do. Yeah, it sucks when everything crashes really hard. That was a flawless frickin' Kindred right there. That was beautiful. I will take it. We have to throw this kind of hard. Actually, he's given up. Okay. We're going to go for it. We're going for win. Screw it. We're going for win. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go for win. Just full send it. Full send. See, that time I had load in proper. It was still a couple seconds slow, but... Oof, okay, that does not work. Dude, I frickin' dexed, bro. And now all my stuff's gone. Gah. I dexed, you dick face. well, if he's not already done, I have more health than him, so we're good. God. What a dick. His AI sucks, dude. His AI is... Watch me suffer. I mean, I'm winning right now, but like... He kind of threw that for himself. Like, if he didn't, like, accidentally use his offensive as the defense, because I've done that, I think only ever once I've done that on accident. Plus 19, broski! Let's go! Dang, he was well over 300. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a reset anyway. So he's only been banned once. I think we only was able to draft Fam once, and we didn't even get to use him. So we're not I want to use Fam, man. That's why he's in the deck. Yes, a little bit jealous, actually. If I'm being honest. Just the teensy tiniest little bit jealous. Just a touch. Yeah, and we're 779 units away from finishing the event, too. 779. And 540 of that comes from next week's arena. So, like, that's like literally the majority of it. We're so close. We're so stinking close. And then another 120 comes from just the daily super. There's still another 30. Another like 50 on top of that in the other, just still in this arena. And then another 30. So, like, I don't even think I need to open up any more battle chips and I get it. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's how close I am. Well, I'll confirm that and just save battle chips if need be, or if that's the case, but I don't think I actually need any more battle chips now. Open to ensure I get it. I just have to do all the milestones by Tuesday. What's up, Friday? Points are tight, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here right now. A lot of peoples. Alright, unduped rank 3, we do not care about that, because that's not going to have near the reach. What we do care a little bit about, actually, is let's get rid of the stupid domino. Get that out of here. This dude's like right around me, and he's got, look at his deck, dude. Like, this is wild. Well, not all of them, Abyss. Like, I've gotten a fraction of what's even in there. So, like, if I needed to, like, use some refills, that's why I was, like, being careful and not, like, wanting to do a bunch of BGs. Because I didn't want to burn all the refills doing that. But, like, we're at a position now where, like, it's, like, totally fine. Still not duped. Yeah, exactly. You rematched cruddy, Mike. Dang. Dang, son. Dude, and I've had her rank 3 for a long time. I've had her for such a long time, man. That's because you guys buy the deal, right? This actually isn't awesome, is it? Yeah, that didn't pan out for me that well, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean like the EQ things for like boosts and stuff, but that comes with energy in it. You don't buy those? I know a lot of people do, and that's why they have some of the people that do that before the boost just have so much energy they can't use it. All right, let's. Oh, he did. Wait, he wound up with a serpent. Oh, we're a little messed up here, actually. I think we're a bit hosed here. This is not good. Oh, Bubba. Dang it. It's too much power. I should have not done that the way I did. It's fine. Come on. Come on. We'll see. We'll see how it happens. He's gonna have probably more health unless he really botches it. But yeah, I've been doing the lower one. Yeah, dang. I did not want to go special 3, man. That was pretty close. I've gotten better at it. I took too big a chunk. Like I think he crit me when he hit me when I heavied him. So I think we're just screwed here. I think I'm actually screwed. It's actually to his advantage that it's unawakened for this matchup because he doesn't gonna crit as much. Unbelievable. It's like actually unfortunate. Yeah. Like I'm gonna probably time this fight out. Come on, I want you to throw that actually, thank you. Come on. No! At least we have high resistance right now. Yeah, dude, we're so timing out. Okay, dude, my input just totally stopped working there. Dude, I'm trying to frickin'... Yeah, I'm gonna run out of charges. Heal! Yeah, frickin'. He just sucks for it this matchup, dude. Like I don't like him for the matchup at all, really, overall. Photon needs it, or really likes it rather. Nefaria really likes high sig. Yeah, that one was bound to lose. Who else? Let me pull up this fancy site that's back working. And see. Let's see. No. Not really. No. Technically Beardo for questing purposes, but no. Nefaria. Cassie's not a 7-star, so doesn't really matter. Red Guardian wants a high sig. Quicksilver and Prestige doesn't really matter that much. So Photon. Fix It likes to be away, so no, it doesn't really matter. Sentry doesn't matter. Pig doesn't matter. Silk actually likes pretty good sig. Spidey99 likes good sig. I think Spider-Punk as well. Thing. And I believe Spider-Woman likes high sig. Actually, Elgar sig is nice, but it's like not like necessary at all. So, like, arguably yes, the way like it scales, like you'd want it as high a sig as possible, but it's not like a necessary to have sig. So there's quite a few. Yeah, I really had to win that first round. I'm not sure if that would have made up the difference. I think I was cooked round 3 anyway, but yeah, I would have had about 10% more health. Not even actually, which is 1,500 points. I couldn't see. What was the score difference? I don't know how close it was. So it would have been like 1,200 more points if that didn't get hit like that. For Okoye, no, you don't need 3 out of 3. You need max deep wounds and 2 out of 3 decks. 3 out of 3 is not necessary. That's gotta go. You gotta go. And no something. Spot likes Sisig as well. Yeah. I'm not sure how Joe scales. Hulk would be fairly nice. Have a high sig. Extend the duration of the Unstoppable, which can be nice offensively, but it's also extra annoying. Hey, finally, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, mine's still unawakened as well. So that's also, yeah, dude. Finally got him. Finally got the sucker. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Actually, also unfortunate. I can work with this, I think. We're gonna have to fam that, though. Which is fine. We'll have to fam it. I'm gonna go ahead and give you... Kindred. Rintra, we have to Hulk. Nope. Fam, let's go! Dude, I haven't, like, been able to do this in forever. We're at 220 something right now. Dude, I knew that was happening, dude. I hate his light so much, man. Yeah, dude, and it's not even gonna line up right. The indestructible is... Yeah. That should have been way faster, and the SP2 was pretty fat, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, that was... What sig is that Killmonger? It's really high. I was taking a lot from that, too. Yeah, I threw the special one too early, I think. It went a little south. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. He's gonna black cat it, totally fine. As long as I do this faster, and if she clips me or whatever, like it's over. But that's easier to 7. Maybe if you have like a big enough one, sure. Oh, the lag, bro. God, dude. Dude, I saw that coming. It's gonna be cutting it close. Dang it. Darn. We'll see how this goes. I have a bad feeling about what's about to happen, but we're about to find out. Yeah, Killmonger can get like killed like that for sure. Hallelujah. This is so much better of a fight for me. I thought he was going to put crossbones down. Okay. Let's go. This is better. This is better. Come on, throw that. Thank you. Crap. That was slow. But it's fine! Ugh. Spiral being a defender. I love it. Because she's so good on offense, but like if they don't have a couple like very specific, she's gonna slow you down. Or just even do that. Okay. To get power and to keep Rintra's charges down, I need to get to a special 3 without giving him a bunch of charges. So I want to do that early, because if I do it after I have 5 Furies, then I enter my thing and I don't want to do that. So probably should have used that, yeah, but still. No, she's not immune to Falter. But as soon as she throws the special, he can't do 2 lights. So he can only do medium, light, medium, and then he can't parry from that if the Falter's up. So she either hits through the Falter, and then he can't Falter for an X period of time, and then he can only do medium, light, medium, or whatever during the, so, yeah. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, because I did do need to do that, but more BGs. We're doing pretty solid, surprisingly. So let's go. That spam fight was shameful, though, man. Lost half my health before the fight even got going. The indestructible really like messed with his rotation a lot. Hola. I need a better matchup that I don't have to worry about the opponent's power also, like having power, because like Killmonger is definitely not his best matchup. Like that was a little bit rough to, then I just ate a bunch of damage, but recommends I click some ad, another skip 15-second ad, skip 15 seconds. Yeah, so there's a lot of them that crop up. Yeah. She's not like particularly hard, but she can mess people up, for sure. Like if you haven't fought her before and don't like know what she does defensively, then, but even if you are aware of it, like it slows down most champions, and the meta is like not helping the matter at all. So, so we've done two losses. So we're 1, 4, 5 and 2, 6 and 2. It's not bad. It's all spam, even though we've only used him once. It was not a throw round specifically, but like it just went really bad. Let's see. I think we'd rather not. It's only rank 2, so I'm actually going to let that sneak through. We're going to get rid of Get rid of you, and get rid of that as well, actually. Oof, starting off strong. Give me the Mystics, baby. Skipped out even on the Zola. Wow. Let's see. Let me take her, because why not? Although I really don't like her for the meta at all. It'd be so helpful, actually, if she was duped. Place to start. We have ourselves El Defilistanos, so yeah, it's a workable draft. Like, this is fine. It's not bad. I'll take it. I still really want to freaking Nefaria Thanos, man. I want to do it so bad. Alright, Shathra I think is by far the best Serpent counter this meta. Like, nobody else comes close. She's the fastest and, like, it's just easiest if you don't, like, screw it up. So let's get you to go ahead and throw that. Come on. Thank you. Dude, I was in the middle of my animation, bro. God. I was trying to, I was like in between hits. I was trying to hit my special. 2,400 units? Well, why do you not have revives going into it? Why cost you units, man? Content should never cost units anymore, man. Not worth it. I don't know, it was a rough one, but like I ended up enjoying it. All right, let's go. I'm doing this. I don't even care if this costs me this match. I am trying this. His fight should work out pretty well. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Thank you. fine. How did I miss that? I don't know how I'm missing the parry there. Oh, okay. Bro, can you... Oh, okay. Like, I'm like... There we go. Dude, how? I parry... Oh, because I... That's why. I was like... Gosh, dang it, dude. Dude, I cannot get my inputs to input right now, dude. Jeez. Yeah. It's such a good matchup, too, and it just... Yeah, I mean, that was winnable. Gosh, dang it, dude. Dimensional Beings, the Necropolis. It's a great matchup. I think it just messes up because of the indestructible a little bit, and whatnot. It's a little unfortunate. Sadly, so. I think we just, I don't know, I think we just nuke it. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a wrap. Thanos, baby! You said Thanos is a monster, man. I freaking love him. Not the Deathless Necro challenge. The Dimensional Beings one is what he's talking about. AB. We're at record for the season. 259. Let's go. M1. Where is M1's like pretty big now, isn't it? Where's Okay, we're at the bottom of M1. It's 250. No, it's 200 still. For M1. Okay, so Mysterium's still 200 players. I thought Mysterium went to 1,000 people. It's only 250. I thought they were 250 a piece. Did they mess it up? Okay, M3 has 250. Or no, M3 has 300. Was it 2, 2, and 3? I thought it was 250 a piece. No, is it 2, 250, and then 300? Is that how it goes? I thought it was 250 even across. Um, it must be 250. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's really weird that they made them each not even. Anyway, where's C6 at? Or yeah. So the top is at 360. So C5 is like 370. Bottom of it is 300. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna get really tight up in here. Where's C4 at? Oh, it's already over about 500. Dang, there's actually a bigger gap between the top and bottom of only 17 people than I was thinking. So there's that. Still a lot of time in the season though. This is true. I could have done that. 250 to, yeah, and then that's 250, and then that's 300. I could have done that. You were absolutely correct. But I'm also dumb. Yeah, Chavez and Fat Man did carry me for sure. And that was as a 6-star, dude. With a rank 3 or rank 4 or 7-star, you'd have all more attack and substantially longer in the fight and bigger health pool and stuff to survive. And then yeah, and then the scores go a little bit higher for the top 3. That's scores honestly right now, considering like 600 was like where like the top was after like 3 days. Now that we're almost 2 weeks in, and it hasn't like gone up a substantial amount, is not bad. We're not like in unreasonable territory at the moment. So, but I think that was just because like people at the top plan are winning 2-3 points, and if they lose like almost 30, you know. Because they're not like matching the people that are also right next to them, and I think that's the problem still at the moment. Something's still weird with the matchmaking, but it's whatever. Yeah, his power control is like Doom level power control, really. Although it's technically more interactable than that ish, or problematic. Either way. Let's see, freaking the serpents, man. The big serpents, we don't want to deal with Red Skull. This is a small enough deck, actually. I think we go ahead and just get rid of Serpent, and like I don't want to fight him. I think we go ahead and just ban the big Serpent, and that we don't have to worry about it. I mean, it depends on the draft. We could very well cook this guy. For sure. This dude's very cookable right now. No. Like, the Radiance objectives were just for the first 3 weeks. Like, it was GC week 1, 100 points week 2, and then 200 points by week 3. There's no week 4 objective. Or, because that's the end. Like, where you finish week 4 is the Radiance you get where you finish, so it only makes sense to have for weeks 3. Because week 4 is the season. Screw it, we're taking fam, boy! Taking the fam. We love fammy. Alright, we gotta this will be fine. I'm actually amazed at how little fam is. He's only banned once, right? Like, that honestly shocks the crap out of me. Like, substantially is insane. Wait, I have a Koye. I'm like, I saw that bullseye. I was like, wait a minute. But no, I have a Koye. It's totally fine. Alright. I think at low 6 she's not going to be as awesome for this, so I'm very curious. Very curious. We shall see. We shall see. I could be, I mean, quite frankly. It's very distinctly possible. But, like, honestly, his dupe does not change him that much for most champions. Oh, I didn't even notice he had the Okoye. Well, that's fine. That's gonna work. At least it is a difference of star level, so there is that. It's fine. I don't know. His PI is pretty high at rank 4, so I don't even know that he's like necessarily hiding. He's gonna be near the top. Come on. Alright, go ahead and throw special 2. Thank you. Actually, it didn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ooh. That was... I almost got ruined. Yeah, maybe Okoye will cook it too. Maybe not so much this meta, but with the power gain and stuff. Like, he'll still do it, but like he's gonna lose more health because he's gonna bait out a couple specials. Yeah, see. Still work though. Okoye just cooks bullseyes like nobody's business, man. Even punching up, yeah, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, there's no point decay this season, Japo. It's not made yet. It's not a thing. It ain't no thing but a chicken whang. Depending on what he puts down, we're just gonna go for the win then. I think. But we'll give it a shot. We'll go for it. Elder's Marks, I got about 3K. Problem is actually White Tiger can actually do that a little bit. A little bit. Alright, now this will go substantially better if we fail both the power gain and the indestructible. Failing the indestructible would be amazing. More so than the power gain, honestly. If we could fail that, oof. I also need to not miss any freaking parries. That would be great. Dude, can you like dash at me, please? Dang it, dude. I wanted that to be failed so bad. God. The indestructible, if it doesn't land right there and I can just immediately throw that special 2, that fight ends almost immediately. So frustrating, dude. She didn't fail either thing that time, actually. But whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we cooked them pretty good. We done cooked this, man. I guess all the people, like, I haven't been matching any of the people with, like, hardly any of the new champs in their decks. I matched a couple, but, like, they weren't usually drafted or, like, I didn't fight any of them. I haven't fought a Dark Phoenix. Like, where is everybody that's, like, got these champs in their decks, man? Are they just higher, or are they, like, also lower? Like, am I above most of the people that have, like, the big rosters already? I'm very confused. Like, Seiphasi was fighting them. Everyone Seiphasi matched around the 200 point mark earlier. Before I started, like, had all the new champs, man. Like, I'm very confused. I haven't banned a single Phoenix. Like, she's been in a couple decks, but not even, like, a majority. The only reason the one dude got her in the draft at all and didn't even get used, not defensively, at least he used it offensively, tried to, was he re-rolled for it. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, you gotta go, though. Ooh, smaller Zola. Yeah, I'll leave both of those, unfortunately. Dang, I don't like it. I don't like it. This is a bad draft, or a bad deck for me, too. Hey, there's a fan ban. It's actually making, I think, my Thanos be banned substantially less, which is great. Like, I'm all for it. I don't necessarily like Thing being a first draft, though. I mean, it's technically still the hardest, but it's gotten substantially easier depending on where your roster's at. You know, just one and done it basically. The rewards are actually supposed to be buffed here pretty soon. It might even be worth just waiting on the reward buff, unless you can push all the way through it and just get the better rewards that are higher right now. But who knows? Who knows? But welcome to the stream. Easier comparatively, where by the time they came out, like where my roster was. Act 7 was actually still fairly difficult at the time, but still easier than Act 6, and then 8 and 9. By the time those came around, it was like a complete non-issue at all. So. This is actually not a great deck for me. Like, he did. This is not awesome. Let's okay, well, we'll have to do actually no, let's do this. We don't need him offensively. Let's do this. We'll make it work. Yeah, It depends on who you're trying to use and stuff for it. But yeah, I get that. I get it. Dude, of course. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate. I messed this up really bad. Unfortunate. And of course he's indestructible. Crap. Dude, I feel like that buff gave me like half a friggin' bar, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude. It wouldn't have mattered. After I took the special 3, like, it was over. It was over. Dude, I'm shafted. Like, I can't win. Dang. Bummer. Kinda had to win that round. Unless I get extraordinarily lucky, we're just toast. That's interesting. And there's the ham. Ooh. There is that, but it's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. I think either way he's got me kind of shafted, so. Unless Enchantress just does super Enchantressy things. Dude, of course that was gonna happen. Jeez! Bro. Dude, I'm dead. Unbelievable, dude. Special 1 took off half of my health. Unbelievable. Well, that's a loss. Deadpool's not awesome for that matchup, too. Like, it's really hard to line it up properly. Between the number of hits, and especially with everything else going... Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna time out, probably. Dude, I went from, like, round 3 was probably a loss anyway, but, like, had potential to just, like, there's no shot I win this round. Right? Or he evaded off on the bit of my heavy. Dude, and he almost died. I just needed to do more damage, and I would have won, dude. This is what I've said, like, to say Fossey. Like, this is, like, my losses. Like, they suck. I just suck worse. Like, unbelievable, dude. Like, both of these. Like, both of these were winnable. Jugs can do this matchup. It's a rank 2. Crying out loud. Unbelievable. So dumb. O'Malley. This is not awesome. We're at such a disadvantage, man. Such a disadvantage. Depending on how the draft goes, of course. But, like, we're already not... Oh, well, it really has, like, substantially just changed the way drafts have gone. Having Fam in the deck, I feel. Even though he's not getting banned. I don't get it. Like, oh, he got banned that time, of course, but, like, not usually. Yeah, Maestro, like, we got him from Necropolis 100%, and then there's Karina's challenges, that also had it available, so. Actually, I should have, well, yeah, it's whatever. Karina challenges don't become available until you hit Thronebreaker, though, so you have to finish Act 6, and have a rank 3. And then they'll show up. Broskies. Not cool. We're gonna either have to try and Jugs or Chavez the Bullseye again. So, lovely. Great. Just great. He also has equal... Well, like, if he takes the Sunspot can probably do it, but... I mean, not this meta, though. I don't know. It'd be tricky, this meta. Or he could do that, and it's fine. But we'll do this, and it's whatever. It's just having a rank 3 champion. It doesn't matter who you do. Well, let's try this again. How funny would this be if I beat an Onslaught in a Bullseye match-off with Chavez? How funny would that be? Let's be honest. Dude. Alright, go ahead and throw that, actually. Go ahead and throw it. God, dude, what a dick. Dang. Dude, if I could have delayed that just a little bit more and got that extra hit, I might have actually killed him. Yeah, now he did it fine. God, the Bullseye's such a dick sometimes. I mean, I've got no defense that he can't just kind of roll. Well, I've got one maybe workable defender. I don't know. We're just kind of screwed. Like, our drafts are actually kind of wonky right now. Alright, we have to just go for stupid nuke right now. Well, of course she hit me with the heavy too, and it took off 40% of my health. Dude, what the heck, dude? Why won't you just throw a special? Dude, just throw a special. Golly. Unbelievable. Dude, easy win, man. Just heavy out of frickin' nowhere. And of course it clips me and just lose all of my health. Unreal, dude. Unfrickin' real. God. Like, I can't buy a win right now in these last two matches, dude. Just that one got sucked up. This one got screwed over. I don't know, I missed something, but that was like not a good, potentially winnable. It was technically winnable with that score. I think we could have done a 47 if it went like perfectly, but I wasn't expecting it. But this one, freaking Chavez, man. Just the random heavies. Like you would not believe. Kiv Pinyet Nyama Pinyate. Pinyate. Bit of a weird spell. Alright, what do we got? Rank 2 Tigriff's fine. 5-star. Again, we'll leave it. Rank 2 equivalent. Get rid of these guys. Oh, brother. It, you know, it's a hobby. It's whatever it is, you know. You will spend money on any hobby, like it's whatever they want to do, you know. I personally don't, and I'm not. It's just not my thing, but you know. Alright, he banned the circuit. Totally fine. But yeah, the amounts like make me nauseous. How much some people spend a little bit, because it's just like so much money. It's so much money. I don't know. I like Nefaria, but honestly, almost better off just taking Titania oftentimes. But I don't know. Titania has like not been doing it for me. It's also a rank 4 pig. I didn't even catch that. Bruh. Take that. Bam. Not good. Yeah, no, I don't spend money in this game. That is correct. Now the question is, can I get Crossbones to actually clap 2 ranks up? Because that is a rank 4, right? That's yeah, it's a rank 4. Sig 200. Like, you can definitely do it, but like, you have to keep the stuff paused. And it just doesn't usually pan out for me awesomely. Come on. I was hoping to just like combo that out and finish it, but it's whatever. Dang, that was actually amazing. And if that was a rank 3, she'd be dead. Yeah, I didn't have a choice but to really go for it, so it's fine. That felt pretty dang good, though, to start things off. Dude, if he was rank 3 Crossbones and I had that RNG, bro. That would have been so dang frickin' good. Alright, unfortunately, I know this is going to be... It's just going to be too slow no matter how I do it. Alright, we're going to have to try and Nefaria this, but it's like... Okay, this can work, because I don't... Nefaria is not awesome for Onslaught. So this is fine. Yeah, okay, this is winnable. This is winnable. If my load doesn't take 10 years. Okay. Dude, what the heck is going on here? Dude. Dude, I am trying to... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. Dude, I'm like going too late. There we go. Yeah, I freaking botched that. Botched the crap out of it. I keep botching these, man. That's what I'm saying. Spend money on your hobby. Golfing, fishing, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course, dude. Like, it was so winnable if I didn't frickin' have that just go so poorly, man. Really, the problem was getting hit by the special ones, I think. Did those poppers get paused on me because of that? I'm not even sure. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, that's 3 in a row. Dude, I can't buy around right now, man. My drafts are like okay. I just suck. Like I was trying to. The timing on doing a fairy is like parry is like not like a normal parry timing. It feels like you have to do it earlier than you think to actually get it. Like visually. And it gives it to you. It's my fault. He's so good when you can do that. And Pig is not like his best matchup by any means, but that was rough. It was rough. Make a Sentinel, really? That's gotta go. You're gonna go. That's fine. That's only rank 1. Hood. I'll leave the hood actually. Let's get rid of the penny. Yeah, the rank 4G. Unawakened, mind you. Like, hot dang. Alright, well that works. Also that works. Let's go, fam! Fam is awesome. Is his thing messable with ability accuracy reduction? I have no idea. Yeah, long enough. Yeah, I've been playing since we technically had a break, but in the middle of that. But broski. On the upside, what we can do is this. I think we can Shathra that, right? Should be able to Shathra this, I hope. Come on. Golly. Come on, throw it. Yeah, Bubba. Let's go. I knew that would work. I don't think that would work that well in like any other meta because of the power steal on the relic. But that, I mean, it's workable in other metas for sure. For sure. Shathra is pretty wild, guys, if you didn't know. Pretty nutty. We can basically fight anybody except that bullseye fine, I think. So we have to throw round 2, unfortunately, if he puts bullseye down. Otherwise, we have to go for the win round 2. The best ability depends on the matchup and what you need. Like damage that can't be mitigated is great. So like stuff that's like direct damage is fantastic. Which, you know, can be prevented in certain fashions, but yeah, okay, so I think we just go for the win here. And, really? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Who do we want to go for the win with? Screw it, we're using Fam. Fam to the rescue. Let's get ourselves ramped up. If we could load into the fight. We're gonna have to restart the game again, dude. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have thrown that. Yeah, it should be fine though. We messed that up pretty badly. It's fine. We cooked it, it's fine. I had a lot of overkill there, actually. Dude, his power control is just so nice. Alright. Oh, give me a second. Bathroom. Bathroom. Platform. Das is good. Ugh. He got it down, but he at least didn't time out. Does that mean you're trying to get into the GC? That felt pretty good. But the damage dealt was disintegrate, man. Hot dang. Like that's fantastic because nobody is immune to disintegrate damage in the game as of the moment. Is that the only ability there is? It's direct damage as well. Is that the only damaging effect that there's no immunity to at this point? That exists still since we have Noble Flame immunity now? I'm curious. There's no disintegrate immunity. I think that's the only damaging effect that has no immunity to it. Apart from degen, actually. There's resistance to degen, but there's no actual degen immunity. That doesn't exist either. Versus a gorilla. I mean, if the men got guns, the men, obviously. But in a fist fight, friggin', I don't know. I don't think you can't get enough men in close enough proximity to a single gorilla. Like, gorilla's just gonna kill the men as they come, and gorilla wins that. But if like guns, then like if it's like bare-fisted, gorilla wins it. Like if there's weapons, the guys will get it. But bare fists, psh, ain't doing nothing to a gorilla. I don't know who this is. If you're in the chat, like if you're in the stream, like go ahead, like say something and then resend it. But I don't know. Like I matched this dude, I think, right? Yeah, it was this dude. Actually, you know what? Since I like beat him, I'm curious if he like messaged me or something. Screw it. I'll remove him like if he doesn't or whatever. But I'm actually curious if he wants to say something and what he says. I'd always like find that funny if it's like what the heck or something. But we'll see what he says. If not, we can just get rid of him. I need to restart the game though. I think he'd kill 100 men before that happens. Quite honestly. I mean, I could be wrong, but I shouldn't be able to be proven wrong because it could never happen. Like, they could never be allowed to, like, actually take place. Because either a bunch of people will die or it's animal cruelty. You know, you really can't win. So, like, it's not something we can test. 100 to me, yeah. Alright, this caps out here very shortly. I'll just wait on that, and then that'll have to be a restart. Okay. But anyway, alright, so we got the energy. I'll do one more refill worth of matches here. Or actually, I'll do this match. I'm gonna hop back in the arena just to do a little bit as a break from Battlegrounds, and then I'll do one more refill in Battlegrounds. but I will take a quick arena breather to try to just chill a minute. But yeah, you got, if you would clarify, are you like in the victory track still trying to get, because Uru is like just all of basically the bottom. Like if you're in the GC, that's Uru, you know. KT1, no break from Jack. Get back in there, yo, what's up, KT? How long have you been watching? Yeah, popping up out of nowhere. How you doing, man? We definitely don't want to fight that big of a Zola. That's just not okay. Dang, I'm gonna get screwed by something no matter what in this draft. Lovely. I don't know, I'm gonna get rid of that and the Silk. This is bad. This is a bad deck for me to go against. Sleep 3 AM, yeah, I'm like, what time is it for you, man? Like, get out of here with that, man. The fridge, yeah. Screw Zola, dude. He's such a dick. It just never goes well. It just doesn't. Too many champions take out Thing easily enough. And he has no offensive value in the slightest. Like, but Pig can do it. A lot of the skills can do it. I think Pig... Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Yelena, GP, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't actually even thinking about those other ones. But yeah, because people were always like, Dark Phoenix and then Yelena, like 2 top tier defenders. But like we've actually had several like in the last couple months too, with Zola. Lumitrex can be annoying. I wouldn't say he's like top tier at all, but we have Fridge out, right? I don't have Fridge though, man. I'm still missing him. But yeah, I wasn't even thinking about those other ones though. We're gonna go ahead and lose round 1 to Pig though. I don't like throwing round 1, but like I need to see what comes of it. Like if I wasn't placing first, we wouldn't have to throw. So dang, that's actually unfortunate. Alright, this usually does not... Oh, Diablo even. Okay, well, never mind. What the heck? I mean, Diablo can do that fight, don't get me wrong. I just was not expecting that. So, okay. It's fine. Alright, get out of here with that. Oh my gosh, dude. I knew I was gonna get eaten, but I didn't really have much choice. Dang. Messed it up a little bit. Dang, I would have won it too! Golly! God. Diablo actually cooked that a little bit nicer than I was thinking. Like, he got good, the extra buffs do help, even though you can't nullify them. Dang, I think Bullseye could definitely do that though. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. It's basically just gonna be like spam heavy. Let the relic damage kind of do the work here. Come on. Oh, we got the stun, what do you know? Oh, sheesh. One more. Gah. I didn't know the spacing. And yeah, man, we get Dark Phoenix. What's up, Robert? Yeah, messed that up, and I also like didn't get the I shouldn't have been like if I got the parry, I should have like comboed into it because like the stun doesn't last long enough to do that, and then it did fail the heavy stun naturally. Let's go! Unduked Photon for the win! Wasn't Bullseye supposed to be like, he's a Photon counter? Like, he's not good for Photon. Count as the miss. Can get rid of the debuffs with his Sig. Like, it just, he sucks for it, man. He's not good for Photons, really. Shouldn't have tried to jug it. Should have bammed it, honest, or pigged it. Yeah, he's not like the greatest attacker. All right, dude. The way this dude just like does that's unbelievable. He doesn't dash at me ever. Whenever I fight him, bro, just throw special twos, bro. Unbelievable. Bro, really? Dude, what the heck? Do not fail my stun. You did! I had one single thing on me, and he failed my stun. Unreal, dude. Freaking kidding me. I totally called it, too. I totally called it. As soon as I got hit, it was over with that kind of score, but jeez, man. Unreal. One deep. What is it? What is the a reduction on one? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. With one of those debuffs, how much does it reduce? It's only like 6% each or something stupid. Maybe 8? %? That's not right. 2.6%. I thought it was higher than that. Max 8. So, like, literally max reduction of, like, 20% with all 8 of them. And yeah, I had 2.6% ability accuracy reduction. That's so ridiculous, dude. Screw Onslaught, man. Okay. We need to cool off in arena before we do another one. Gosh dang it, dude. I mean, I'd already lost. It doesn't matter. Like, if I had, like, if I need, like, a whole special one and, like, had all of them on me, like, sure. That's, like, not unreasonable that, like, that would occur. But, like, a 1 in 50 chance, basically 1 in 40 chance that happens with one on me? Bro. So stupid. Straight tragic. Unbelievable. And it was almost expired, too. Like, I only had one on me, and it was, like, just barely hanging on. So I was like, okay, we only got the one still. Let's throw it. I didn't really have a choice at that point anyway. Like, I was just going for it. Golly, dude. Penny at least has, like, an 8% per charge. More than 3x the likelihood. But yeah, she auto-blocks with 1 very frequently. Like, the very next hit. Like, you get over a bar of power, a single hit, and she auto-blocks, dropping you below the bar of power again. And it's like, come on, man. So ridiculous. Like, bro, seriously? Why do you gotta be like that? Freaking Onslaught. I love him so much, like, offensively. And fighting him, it's not that he's hard to fight. His AI is just garbage. Whenever I fight him, like, he just does that, like, hold block, rapid tap block, dash back sort of nonsense. And it's like, and then I get parried. Every time. I dash at him and he dashes back and parries me. It's like, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I'm not gonna play it on PC. I feel like this game is perfectly designed and suitable to mobile. That PC is just unnecessary. But, like, I guess they felt like they'd reach more people that way, and they might. But I don't know. So it doesn't bother me, so long as they can keep, like, you know, people cheating under control, you know? Because people cheat on mobile, and I feel like it would only be probably easier on PC. I mean, to have shenanigans, but I don't know. I'm not a PC gamer, so I don't, like, know this sort of stuff. Because I think it's only through Steam. I think Steam specifically like has a lot of safeguards in it. But I don't know. So, because if this was just like a generic, you know, just like whatever game, and it wasn't like a competitive game, like say like, or it has those modes like arenas that were you're ranked to other people, you know, like that, or you know, Call of Duty stuff, Marvel Rivals, even like stuff where like there's like ranked things and it matters. Like if you're just like a 1v1 like solo player mode, whatever, there's no global whatever, and you want to like cheat, like whatever. That's how enjoy the game, but but it's like you're not cheating the game and the company that makes the game. You're cheating out other real people, you know, when you do that, and that's just not okay. I mean, that's basically effectively what it is. I mean, on PC, you can use a controller. Like, it's not necessarily just a keyboard. Like, you can hook up your controller and do the buttons however you want. I don't think I have a controller that can do that. I'm not sure. Well, my computer could probably do that. I don't see why it wouldn't. But I don't think I have a controller that actually would connect to a PC. I don't know. Because the best I've got is like, I've got PS3 controllers, which I don't think would do it. I know like PS5 you can connect to PC. I don't know if PS3 does. PS4 I think does. I don't know that PS3 would. And I've got Xbox 360 controllers here, I believe, somewhere. I'm not sure which is newer. Those are PS3. I think those are the same gen, right? The Xbox ones might, but honestly I'd prefer like a PlayStation controller if I was going to use a controller. I just like the way those feel better than like Xbox ones. But that's just me. So it's effectively like, it's PC, but like PC becomes what console is, like the console. You could like hook the screen up and like have it play like on a TV screen, you know, and be using a gaming controller to play. So it's effectively on console when it's on PC, effectively, you know, for if you want to do it that way. You just have to, of course, own a PC. So it do be like that. I think the more I've been doing this and like how I've been doing it in any particular given day, I feel like I want to actually max out some more slightly newer 4 stars to rank 5 and just have more maxed ones out to work with. Because I wind up running so many rounds usually in day 1. Like initially, like this was like fine, and I would like only want to do it like 3 times. But I've more recently been running the 15 champions I got 5 times and a bit day 1. And just the way that like lines up, I feel like if I had 20 teams of maxed out 4 stars, it would be a little bit better. And that way it would just be 5 more rounds in any given run. And then I could do it only 4 times, and it would wind up with more rounds done in day 1 if I want to do that. Or I could even do 3 runs a day, and it would actually finish it that way even. Each run would take, you know, 10 minutes longer, but take fewer runs, even with just 5 more. So I feel like 5 more. So I need 15 more. Maxed out 4 stars, basically. And what's really nice, I was looking at the list and like double check it, because I was thinking like this might like be what it was only just for this week, but no. The way they designed this side quest, and because it was bugged, they actually made it even better. Like less a pain to do. We're going to get 150 Tier 1 Ascension Dust a week for the 4 weeks of the event. Which means... well, that's 12 4-star Ascensions we can do with the side quest this month, which is insanely awesome. Because I've been wanting to do that, but I haven't had access to extra Tier 1 dust. And giving that much in a single month, like, make that the norm, please. That would be great. I feel like that's actually maybe a bit much, but... because that's 600 Tier 1 dust, which is a lot of material to be given out every month for, like, lower-end players. That would be an exceptional lot. Because if like you're a progressing player and you could like ascend, like, pretty reasonably ascend 6 5-stars if you wanted to over the course of this month, like, yeah. If you look at the side quest details, like, it's set to be the same thing every week. It's just like a different like champions in it, but the rewards are going to be the same. And because we can do all the difficulties, we'll wind up getting 600 Tier 1 dust this month, which is absurd. Like usually, like whenever there's dust, like it's only in 1 week, or like in every week, but like in such smaller quantities that it ends up being like just a normal like 1 ascension or whatever. So it's like, hot dang. Yeah, I want Tier 1. Like, I would have rather Tier 1 dust right now than Tier 2 dust, because like I don't have use for the 6 stars. Like, they don't do me any good right now. Like, I don't know who I'm ascending, because I don't want to like take up, like, I don't want to get new champions and rank up the newest champions most of the time, is like, because like I want them as 7 stars. And then they'd have to go up to rank 3, and then I'd have basically 2 versions of a champion. I hate this synergy in Arena. But there is actually a synergy I hate even more now than this one. This used to be my least favorite, because it's obnoxious. But there is now a synergy that I dislike even more, that I discovered more recently. Because it crops up in Arena, and it should not. Like, synergies, honestly, in Arena should just be disabled so there's not, like, stuff, garbage like that. And Heimdall's annoying, too. Like, synergies should just be disabled. Like, they just shouldn't be active in Arena. Like, they should, like, do that. That would be a buff to Arena for me. Just get rid of synergies would be amazing. Like, I don't need them on my attackers, and I don't want them on the defenders. Just get that garbage out of there. No synergies in Arena. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, you're symbiote too. Of course, it usually consists an entire team of symbiote characters too, when that synergy exists. Because it takes 2 of them to make the synergy, and the 3rd champion's usually 1 as well. It is. But there's a more annoying synergy now. that I dislike even more. The null one used to be my least favorite because of how annoying it is, even over like Heimdall. So now it's like the synergy I hate most, the null synergy, and then Heimdall after that. I think that would be the order I'd put it in, of my dislike of synergies in Arena. The new one? I believe it's on Prowler, but I think it's with like Spider-Man. That just gives Prowler a like 20% chance to evade when he's not blocking or stunned. It is uber annoying to fight him when he can just evade. Yeah, it's just a passive chance to evade when not blocking. Like, I don't know what you mean by Spider-Verse evade. It's not like a charge. It's just a permanent, whenever he's not blocking or otherwise stunned, preventing, you know, from things happening, he just has like a 20% chance to evade. So like, even if you like parry him, which you can't parry his medium unless you're using certain champions. Most champions are not like quickly countering evade either. He's just gonna evade any time. If you stun him, like there's a couple hits in your combo, he'll just evade it. Yeah. Either way, it's so obnoxious. I've come across it several times. And I'm always like, why is Prowler evading every time it happens? Because I don't usually think about like who's on the team with other champions. Like, so I'm not usually thinking synergies generally. Like, I just like see like, okay, who it is, like who's the best matchup and class advantage and stuff if possible, and switch around. And then sometimes obviously I make mistakes and like, okay, this matchup actually isn't good even if it's class advantage or whatever. Because it just like I'm trying to get through these as quickly as possible, so I'm just like very quickly just, okay, these, I want them in this order, go, so I can just get through the round. And yeah, and it doesn't usually register, like the null one usually doesn't either, because I'm just like, even Heimdall is like, okay, he's there, but then I don't think about it until it actually activates the synergy. I'm like, oh right, and then I'm just like, yeah. Unawakened Spider-Man can technically evade. It's just as a defender, the odds of that happening is like pretty much zero, but it's not actually impossible. Is this the only Spider-Man that like actually can't evade? Like, he has a miss thing, but like, he doesn't evade. Research. Now, what I'm curious on, and I'm hoping it goes this way, personally, is I want, for when we get inevitably, that's the word I was looking for. Can't speak sometimes. When we inevitably have to get 8 stars or whatever, like the next thing is after 6 star or 7 stars finish their life cycle, and like on that to like keep 7 stars viable because Ascension's a thing. 7 stars will get an ascension. I would assume. Like, there's no reason not to. I'm hoping we get like a tier 3 dust, so we get like a new tier of dust, as opposed to just like being a higher quantity of tier 2 dust needed. Like 400s, like double or whatever. Because like 4 stars and 5 stars use the same. 5 stars just take double that of 4 stars. And then you have 6 stars. But I'm kind of hope we don't. It's not just the same dust. I hope it's like a new dust, in a way. Like, thoughts. It'd be nice, like, even if it's not like useful, to just like keep throwing ascension dust at 6 stars and not like needing to have an excess amount of them, and have use it only on 7 stars, and then 6 stars just completely die in the game for people. I'd like to see it anyway. Come on. And for some reason, I'm envisioning like a greenish hue of dust for 7 stars. That's like a tier 3. I don't know why 3 makes me think of green. Like, not quite like health regen green, but like a combination of like the greenish kind of looking adrenaline, I think, and like, I don't know, just a darker green. But not like dark green, but not like neon-y green. I'd have to look at the color wheel and like try and find the kind of green I'm thinking of. Like I'm looking in the background and there's all that green there. I'm like, none of those like stick out individually enough to like that kind of green. But like, I've got green here. I don't know, kind of like the darkerish green, I think, on like the chives on the Pringle sour cream and onions can, I think. It's close to what I'm thinking of. Like almost like foresty kind of tree green, but like very specifically like particular like dullness to it. If that makes sense, I don't know. Not like uber dark. It's not like Bob Ross forest green, dark green kind of color, you know. It's like a little bit lighter than that, and just like that, but that kind of like dull. Actually, my poster, I think that's like perfect almost. Hold on. I'll finish this and then I'll show the poster, and I'm like, that's actually more the color. I think it's like very close to it. That's actually slightly more bluish than green, but that kind of like intensity of color, but more on the green side. For sure. That's what I'm talking about. So like that like hue but green. Like, more green. Like almost like that kind of darky green, but like it's not like this the kind of the right like dullness to it. It's too shiny looking. Like, it almost like what I'm trying to think of is like almost like an eye color, but I don't know if it's like an actual eye color or if it's just like an anime eye color. That's like a greenish, like darkish greenish sort of like particular color. I don't know. Colors are weird because like not everyone sees colors exactly the same way, which doesn't help. Like the way I see it and describe a color would be like not necessarily the same as somebody else sees it. Yeah, his special one is like super. He's like the tech of like his like the tech special one equivalent to what Daredevil Hell's Kitchen special one is. I guess Onslaught special one would be like the mutant equivalent, because he has like super long special one animation. Actually, it's almost like She-Hulk's hair green. That's like a good example. Like her hair color green is like what I'm thinking of, kind of. Like that's the closest, like greeny kind of color I'm trying to describe. She-Hulk hair green. Like that actually, like that exactly, like that shine bit right there. Like the shinier bit, like that green, almost exactly. Like that's what I'm thinking of. Like the shiny part of her hair, that particular green right there. That's like what I'm imagining, like the color of the dust being. For tier 3. Don't ask me why. Don't ask why. It just do be like that. It must be the node because Captain America does not regen. Like what are you fighting? Obviously Captain America, like where are you? What is the node? Because he does not regen by himself. And by charges, I'm assuming you mean Infinity War Captain America? Because he's the only one with any kind of charges to him. Unless the charges is something to do with the node, which is a possibility. Need more info. Could be you need like a specific kind of champion or you need to fight it in a specific way. I don't know how to help you without more info. But like what would be helpful is like what the actual node is and who you're currently trying also on top of that to fight them with. I can tell you like, okay, if it should work, you're just fighting it wrong or you need somebody else to do it or something, depending on what the node is. But, like Captain America's pretty generic enough, like you fight him with anybody. I imagine it's like you're either playing the node wrong or I don't have a champion that can't deal with the node or what have you. And that's like causing a problem. You're not talking about the boss is in the Captain Infinity War boss is in 6-3, right? It's not 6-2. With Catalyst, nice. Dude, Shatter's amazing. Yeah, perfect block is whatever. Fatigue, just crit rate. Like if you get fatigue on you, like that kind of shuts down Juggernaut. So that's no bueno. And last stands. What does last stand do? I can't think it. I don't think that's anything problematic either. Also, none of those have anything to do with regen, as far as I can think of. Last stand. That's not anything to do with regen, right? It's the only one I can't think of like specifically. Perfect block's not a problem. Fatigue. I'm assuming it's like fatigue of if you're like too close to him. Hold on, let me pull up nodes here. Last stand is not the name. Okay. No, that doesn't help. I cannot even find what node you're talking about. At 6.2 point what? What is the quest that's in? Whew. It's like not even fully evening yet, and we're just like so lack of sleep. We're like yawning already. Jeez. But yeah, Robert Shathra is amazing if like you can use her good, like especially for like Battleground size health pools. She just melts stuff, dude. She doesn't really punch up that well, apart from like a couple matchups. But if you're punching evenly, bro, it's a good time. Oh, And we're dead. Yeah, she's one of the ones leaving. Yeah, with the change, I believe. Yeah. Oof. Oof. That sound probably came through. Bro. Whew. Das felt pretty good. Ooh. How big are the champions you're trying to use right now? Like, you got 6 stars, what rank? 5 stars, what rank? Like, how... Honestly, if you're using 6 stars, you're, like, more than strong enough. Like, the content was, like, designed around, like, rank 4, 5 stars, you know? 6-star rank 1 sort of level. Like, if they're, like, rank 2, like, you got more than enough power. Rank 3s didn't even exist until 100% Act 6. So if you're using that or bigger, you know, which is not impossible, like, it's, like, overpowered for the content. Like, I did a lot of it with, like, rank 3s, some rank 4s, 6-star ranked 1s, you know. Although I did have Ghost, and she got up to rank 2. She was unduped for, like, the longest time, though. Okay, so we still got 28 more units left to get in there. Alright, let's go ahead and waste the next 12 minutes to get enough energy naturally, do a match, and then we got a refill we'll do. Fight a Cyclops? No, I've only seen him in a deck once, and he was drafted, but he didn't get used on offense or defense. Or no, he did get used. Did he get used on offense? I forget now. Either way, I haven't fought one. In any case. Woo! Actually, I do need to get some more water. So I'm gonna do that after this round, actually, because I'm out of drink. Yeah, I felt it was a little bit long. It felt long, at least. Like, otherwise, difficulty-wise, it was fine. It was just a little tedious by the way it was designed, I think, personally. I mean, I'm totally fine with, you know, like, the health pool sizes, the rewards, even the persistent health pools. Like, that doesn't really bother me at all. So that made it a little bit even harder for me because of the, you know, running recoils and having to manage my health more, which added a little bit to the time, probably. Trying to manage that like that. But otherwise, yeah, it was a non-issue. But it did feel like it took longer than it should have. Like, it definitely didn't need to be like Paragon Gauntlet sort of quick, you know, just like 5 minutes to do, you know, 6 fights or whatever. But it felt like more than what we wanted from it after, like, since we got Paragon Gauntlet, you know, even though we had to do Thronebreaker to do it initially. The Paragon Gauntlet itself wasn't like a full nother difficulty, whereas Valiant feels like a full nother difficulty. And given that it is as long as it is in only 6, you know, quests, if it took as long but was more quests and took like the same amount of energy, if it was like just split up differently, I think it would have felt better. Just because, like, you know, 30 minutes a path, that's like act path sort of like duration, you know. And those fights take longer. They're bigger, they're more complicated nodes, what have you. And just like the time, because it was so many fights and the having to swap champions out, especially with load times and lagginess is the way it is and whatnot, just like having it was too many screens to go through. Like, load into this, then go and load back, and you know, it took a lot. I'm gonna have to pull up the fight you're trying to talk about. What quest is it? Because I have no idea. I can't think of a reason based on anything you've said that it's like should be a problem. So I can't help you unless I know what's going on. Like, where exactly is this fight? It's Act 6, Chapter 2. What quest number? Like, I should be able to pull it up because I'm not in a quest right now, I don't think. Like, let me try and pull it up real quick, because, like, I want to try and understand, like, what the deal is here. Fight. I'm pretty sure I'm not in a quest. Yeah, we're not in a quest, so we can try and find this. I need to know what quest map it is. It's Act 6, Chapter 2. Who is the boss of the map? I feel like it's got to be 1 or 4, based on what I can think of. My best guess is 4, but let me know. Criminal. Yeah, okay, I was right. Like, just based on what I could think of for these maps, like, am I good or what? Like, I called it. Map 4. Okay. Where this dude? Buffet. Aspect of evolution. Destructive feedback. Like, that's the only Captain America, right? Yeah, it's the only Captain America. Yeah, is this whole lane buffet? No, it's not. Yeah, it's literally just the buffet. You just every time you trigger a buff on the cooldown, he's gonna gain a chunk of health. How much health do they have? 120? It's not bad. So you need to just play around that. So just don't dex, basically. Be mindful of that. It's tough because of the destructive feedback, but yeah. Somebody, I mean, you'd have to have your mastery set up for it. Just either somebody with a lot of debuffs and mitigate or heal block. Any heal block honestly works. Any heal block, if you have the mastery, this mastery, you know, this reduces regen per debuff. So if you have just a lot of debuffs, if you have somebody that's buff immune or nullify immune, that just full counters it. Any kind of heal block would counter it. Yeah, the fatigue is if you're hitting his block while he's like, and he perfect blocks it. So you're like, who all is on your team? Because if you don't have somebody that's like going to be super useful, you're going to have to restart and use a different team, or take a different path entirely. So who are all 5 of your champions? While you figure that out, I am going to get some more to drink. I'll be right back. We need more drink. What? We need more water. We need more water. More water. More water. More water. More water. Hold on. Water. Ugh. Ugh, grab me a couple whorehounds too. Oops. Wrong button. Let's see. Armor, Hulk, heal block. What do you mean the mods? I don't know what you mean by mods. Friday cookage. There we go. There we go. The everything crashes at the same time. Go figure. I'm getting there. I still need more levels on that. Whoops. Let's see. That takes care of all those, doesn't it? I will. Bear with me momentarily. I'm going to do a thing real quick. I'm multitasking. Just too many? 15. Okay. BG's. I'm working on it, Nugget. Give me 2 seconds. Give me the 2 seconds. Shoot, actually, hold on a second. Ah! I need more seconds. Well, it sounds like whatever you got him, however you got him down that far, like, was working. So just keep doing that. Ooh, we're right. That was a lot. It unkilled itself. Okay. Five, 3, 15 seconds. Okay. Right there. Still another, like, okay, not perfect. Right there's these. Alright. Let's cook. Is it us God rains? Were you in loving God? Is it us God rains? Woman power and love again. Those 4 losses are painful. This one was winnable, but it was stupid. This one also was very winnable. It got messed up. Ever so slightly. Militur. Just snipe? I mean, you want to lose? No. Yo, what's up, Larry? That is a big jack-o'-lantern. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Honestly, I think Silk is worst of a champion to have that exists the way she does. For another hour? Only an hour. Larry, no, like you've been trying forever, and honestly, it's slightly obnoxious on the in-game. The in-game friend system is trash. It is no bueno. I only use it for Battlegrounds friendly stuff. Let's see. Yes, boy. Let's go. Ultron Classic? I mean, yeah. I do indeed. Alright, as good as the RNG as I had last time, I need to get at least one special out of Photon. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's see what we got. Best option for that is that. He's got that or that for that, but it's going to defend. Leader, okay, fair enough. Be sassy. I don't even have to worry about that. Perfect. I think we Hulk this, right? We don't need Hulk for anything else. Dark Phoenix, who did you try? Technically, yeah, I have Dark Phoenix, but I haven't gotten the 7-star yet. The Dark Phoenix boss, who did you use for it, Heinz? Okay. Probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Dude, we're not gonna have enough reach, dude. Come on. Die! Why is he so tanky? There you go, man. Good job getting it down. Dang, that's unfortunate. Gosh, such a tank, dude. I feel like that was working weirdly. Like, why did I keep getting so many debuffs while I was in there? I need to double check his kit, because that seemed to work differently than how it usually did. And I'm not sure why. So, makes me a little sad. But it was good, Slim. Yeah, I have to do it this way. That's unfortunate, man. Whatever, that was fine. I didn't even need to throw a special 2. Is that a rank 2? This was a rank 3, dude. I didn't even throw a special 2 and she melted. Bro. That was wild. Oh, unfortunately, though, now we're gonna have to deal with that Sinister. I should have, like, I don't know. I guess I should have played that differently. But that was like, I wanted to make sure I had her in case he was gonna do that to, like, keep the mojo for defense or something. I don't know if this works or not, this meta, but, or in general, but. He's gonna come out full health, so I cannot mess it up for one. Gotta throw specials. Okay, does he shrug that? Doesn't look like it, okay. Come on. Dude, jump at me. Alright, totally fine. Like, I wasn't sure if he shrugged off the other debuffs or not, so I was like, We're good. Let's go. I don't know what's happening here, but I'll take it. Like, there's no indestructible, there's no power gain, she's buff immune. The only thing you have to concern yourself is over the indestructibles popping up. How does that fight take that long? This man definitely suffered. Like, mostly the degen, but must have just, like, kept going indestructible and just, like, eating up a bunch of time or something, I guess. I don't know. Wild. Because whenever he gets the debuffs back on himself, like, it charges her up faster. Like, so she's gonna cycle back through her stuff quicker, but... Man. Well, we were concerned for nothing, I guess. Alright, one more refill. Y'all talking your basketball, whatever. I thought sure I was going to be having to fight that Sinistra on defense, which is why I was like the chances I lost it with that on defense were very high. Your crystal opening? I don't have crystals to open right now. Like, nothing exciting to open anyway. Sith Supreme, that sounds familiar. I'm gonna say no to that. Just get that out of here. Ooh. I'm gonna leave the Yelena just because I want to try her again. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. Should probably ban Yelena, but I know for sure I can do that fight better than I had been. Wow, this is the first time today I've actually drafted Kushala, I think. She needs the dupe so bad, man. So bad. Okay. Alright, well this works for Yelena, so that's fine. It was a bad deck for me, like just straight up to fight. But you know, it do be like that on occasion. Okay, so we have the Yelena. Good times. I think we're okay. If we can win this matchup by some miracle, if we have like the most insane RNG again, and just, you know, oh. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen, and I didn't even get the. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need you to throw that. Well, nope, it's over. Well, I freaking heavy, man. Dude, as soon as she heavied me, she got the power gain because it pushed me over the bar. Watch him, like, actually have a terrible fight, too. Every time I would win, like, a good matchup, they do terrible, I just do even worse. Every time. Watch him come out with, like, half his health gone. Unreal. Well, okay. Still, 46k is not awesome. It's not bad, but it's not like great. Unbelievable. Bummer. Alright. This should be okay, assuming we don't ruin our day. Okay, so that is like... Come on. Dude, I need you to... I went too early. Too early? What? Come on, load through! Dick. Problem is, I'm like cooked now. This photon just claps, or what's her face claps photons. So, we're a little hosed, but if I had won round one, like we win. Now there's like no chance we can win. I'm gonna do this just to throw him off. Of course, SIG 200. Well, she's incinerated immune, so that will work, but it's not gonna be. We'll make it work. Can you, like... Okay. Broski. Can you, like... God, can you like throw a heavy, dude? Unbelievably stupid, dude. Man cooked that. Holy crap. Ugh, shocker on D. Being a dick, dude. He threw one special the entire freaking thing, dude. And I was like in between motions when he threw the first one. God, dude, I shouldn't have lost this one. Like, I just got heavied in the face and it was over, basically. After that. Yelena was totally fine. I just ate that heavy because of the timing of it. And didn't really matter. But mm. Bummer. That was a little bit random zone, for sure. The other guys are, yeah, Sebastian, he did still have the ruptures, but like, a lot of his damage does come from the extra burst. It's not incinerate damage, it's burst damage from ruptures ending while an incinerate is there. It's a sizable chunk of his overall damage output. And not having that is crazy. Esports gaming is fair. I like golf personally. AB, I play. Which, if you're an OG, you'd know that. Bro. I mean, like, esports is like a thing, but I wouldn't consider like gaming a sport. It's definitely a thing, like a legit thing, but I don't know that I'd call it a sport. Dang, I unfortunately have to take that. Yeah, because of the serpent. Yep. I got that for that, so let's take that actually. Bro, this was an amazing draft. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Alright, I think we're gonna do it this way. You're gonna Kush it, which works. I'm going to Shathra this, and I'm gonna Chavez that, his Thanos. But Shathra just does this better anyway. This one's really easy to just muck up, though, unfortunately. Alright, can you throw that? Beautifully! Throwing it immediately. We love to see it. Dude, wait, what? Bro, what was that? Dang it. Oh, muffed it up. Dang it, dude. Now we're screwed. I didn't realize I had the fear on me. I thought he, like, hold on. Like, did I? Because I thought I'd hit him, and then I just all of a sudden blocked. That's why I was confused. I thought I had already, like, hit him. We're gonna have to watch that one back. Ooh, my guy messed it up. My guy messed it up. I don't know, he can still win round 3. Did I have to place first? Does he place first next round? Dang, if he places first, like, we are golden. Or golden if he places first. Brilliant. And he does place first. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. It ain't over till it's over, folks. Shouldn't have lost round 1, though. Dagnabbit. We're gonna double check that playback, though, when this is over. Dang it. Let's hope he just muffs it up, too. He made the right call. I was hoping Thanos would go on D. Like, my game's stuck not loading. Like, I got wheel. Dude, I lost 40 seconds going to that. Unbelievable. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, every time, dude. He intercepts me with a stupid special one, man. Dude. Yeah, it's over. Over. Dude. Again, winnable. Every single time it's winnable, and I get it mucked up, dude. That had nothing to do with the game. That was my internet that made the game stop. Yeah, please, like, I'm not gonna mention it again. Like, calm yourself on the caps. Please. Ugh. Like, just... Okay, well, we don't need any of that. Let's just... I'm gonna time you out for 10 minutes for that one. You can be a normal person when you come back, then we'll move on, but that is... don't need none of that. Your guess is as good as mine, AB. Guess is as good as mine. It's the round ones, man. Like, the last 4, I can't win a round 1. None of those I could win a round 1. Like... insanity. Oh. Round 1s are killing me, dude. Absolutely killing me with the round 1 losses, man. Like, I don't lose the load-in time, and I don't get hit by that special one and get intercepted by the special one, I win that. Like, that's my match. Unbelievable. Alright, the rest of these actually don't particularly matter. Okay. Whatever. Wait, why? He banned my photon. Like, why? Okay, that was dumb. I should not have drafted that, actually. That was useless. That's my bad. I was like, yeah, he's got photon. Like, no, he doesn't have photon anymore. That's my bad. Let's see. How do we want to deal with you, huh? I don't like the matchup at all. Bruh. Well, this is a hot garbage draft. That was my fault drafting Crossbones, though. That is completely worthless. Maybe we should try doing that. I actually don't know. I don't know, actually. Okay, dude, I'm gonna time you out. You friggin' chill it with the caps, dude. Barely got away from that. And still intercepted. Bro. Dude, I'm skipping frames, man. Dang, I knew as soon as when it expired that was gonna happen. Dude. And yeah. This fight went pretty dang quick, actually. Oh my gosh, the string! Yeah, that's alright though, yeah, thank you. Bruh. Ooh, dude, I tried throwing my striker there and it totally failed. Yeah, saw that coming. Dude, she's failing all the damage, dude. This did not happen last time I did this fight. Okay, bro. Like, just completely failing her doing any damage on the special. Unbelievable. I've got no defense though, or like no offense really. I mean, even if I wanted to onslaught that fight, like I can't do that. Two fat, nice. I have like 1 and a tenth, 1.1. We're doing, we're going. It's, you know, I'm having a bit of a rough patch right now. We started out doing really well actually, but I am in a really rough patch at the moment. And it's not going well. So, a little unfortunate. Dude. Okay, how did I not parry? I was honestly way, like, I actually would have won that, dude. Unbelievable. I don't get hit by that special one. I win that, bro. Unbelievable. Every single match I have thrown by just doing bad. It's not even the matchups that's actually screwed me. It's just, like, the tiniest little error. God. Unbelievably frustrating. 24, number 2, nice. Well, why do you need the stream open if you're trying to sleep, dude? Like, go to bed. Besides, you're the one screaming with all the caps. Welcome back. 5. Well, no, that's no. Anyway, we got 4, but there's technically 5 free-to-play available at the moment. Technically, with this event, if you had bought the offer, but we wouldn't get it. Wow, this deck is no bueno for me. We don't like this at all in the slightest. Aces, yeah, Judah's pretty quiet. I mean, it do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. I was thinking Jugs for that, but honestly I'd rather do that fight with just hulking it. It seems weird, but like that's how we're gonna do that. Yeah, he's got like a bunch of people on call, and yeah, it's a little bit tough on him sometimes. For sure. Beautiful, and that counters the photon. Okay, do I have anybody that could reasonably do that matchup? Brilliance. Let's frickin' go. I read it, AB. I did. I did read that. We did, in fact, read that. We don't even need to use... Oh, man. I wanted to fight that. Bruh. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. This fight's gonna take a little time. Apparently that matchup works pretty great, if you didn't know. Dude, that would have worked if that was a rank 3, rank 4 penny, like, it wouldn't even have mattered. Alright. Don't overdo it. You made your point. takes effort. No. I put no effort into it whatsoever. Freaking all the way down in quantum right now, bro. Bro. Dude, that totally bummed me out, though. I literally drafted Fam specifically to use to fight Sinister. Like, that was the whole point. Unfortunate. I guess technically it had that one for Photon too. I don't know. This ended up just being a weird draft. Ended up being a bit of a weird one. One away from 100. Ah, bummer. What's up, PP? How we doing? Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen too. I knew it. Dude, come on. I botched this so bad. Dude, why can't I frickin'... Oh my gosh, dude. I can't input right now, man. Unreal. If I lose this by like the tiniest margin, I'm pissed, man. Hallelujah. Golly, dude. It's not my hitbox. It's literally just like I'm not blocking. I think we might need to play the version 2.0 laggy gamer. I think we go ahead and do that actually. Let's do this. We're gonna play the version 2.0. Let me pull it up here. Let's unmute our desktop. Like, this is perfect for what's going on right now, man. Well, it wasn't in this case. Okay. So, but thank you for coming back and being okay. So, good job. Anyway, I did not find it funny.
But nope, just landed into the block. I'm locked in, but the game's not fair. My input's gone, vanished into the air. It's already hard to play this game. Contest of Champions is the name. I swipe one way, but move the other. Parry time, no brother. Battle freeze and I just scoff. Start to move again, but my dex is off. Mashing hard, my phone in hand. When will these inputs finally land? Phantom inputs, no one sees. Come on, move, oh, won't you please? Start the fight, I'm full of hope.
I am 5'10".
Tapping the left, I just want to parry. Laughing in French, oh no contrary. It's all on stream, I'll send the link. Hit that combo, but it's out of sync. One drop frame and I miss my chance. Critted hard by this happenstance. My skills are sharp, yeah, like real legit. Yeah, I know I blocked, but then got hit. I see the move, know what to do, but my inputs ghost like deja vu.
I made it, sort of. I mean, AI, but I made it.
No brother, mid-battle freeze and I just scoff. Start to move again, but my dex is off. Mashing hard, on my phone in hand. Release inputs finally. Inputs no one sees. Then, oh, won't you please?
No lag inside, inputs landing, then the timing's right, dodge that hit. And feeling bold, combo hits, yeah, so controlled. But just as I go for a final blow, the screen locks up, and now I know.
Try to block, but why do I bother? Like this time's different from
And the other.
Almost done, just want it to end, but can't quit now. Oh no,
My friend, on my phone in hand, and where these inputs finally land. Inputs no one sees. Oh, won't you please? That was the more apt version of the song for this one, for sure. It's absolutely fantastic. We take it. Come on, no! We need a serpent counter now. We need a serpent counter. Yeah, who are you thinking of using it on? Am I? We got nobody. Lovely. This is terrible. Well, that's a loss. Well, that's a throw around. Sucks we have to throw that round, but whatever. I mean, yeah, I can make that work. Alright, we're gonna go the spiral. This should be okay. Bro, why is it doing that again? Dude, I doing the friggin' Bro, I am... It's not supposed to eat the special 3, dude. I don't understand what is going on. It's not supposed to tank that. I don't know what's going on. The protection isn't supposed to do that. It didn't the first, like, I don't understand, dude. My gosh, dude. Eating the third special 3. Unbelievable, dude. It's a great matchup. I don't understand why. It's like only versus Spiral that's happened, dude. Where's Dark Phoenix at? There she is. Or actually, they have this. This is regular Phoenix. Crap. They have like the same profile picture, basically. Oh no, I had it right the first time. And then no, I lose, like straight up. Bruh. Oh my gosh. No, wait a minute. This is like this isn't right. Regular Phoenix. Where's the other Phoenix at? There she is. Dark Phoenix. I'll go through that here in a second. British people, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, Yeah, power gain is just obnoxious. Like, power gain sucks. Dude, I hate that freaking... Oh, thank you for that too. And half my health is gone. Yay! Dude, I'm dexing! Unbelievable. You frickin' do something, my guy. You like... This is just gonna kill me, dude. Parry it and it just does all the damage. Oh my gosh! What a zone! Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. That is a zone. Oh my gosh. Alright, Onslaught needs to be uber cooperative. At least, yeah, we'll see what happens here. I have no idea what's happening. Come on, come at me, bro. Dude, I didn't parry! Bro, can you, like, throw any special? Yeah. Alright, he's gonna take more in block damage from that using Sinister, so we're good. We won! Somehow! Golly! Oh my gosh. I can't believe I won after all that garbage. Oh. Unbelievable. Oh, we never did look back at that that replay either. I forgot. What were we looking for? The Shathra special blocking by a serpent. Let me call that up here real quick. That was insane. Oh my gosh. And now the game is just like not loading. Great. Well, while that's trying to load, let's pull up the replay. Yeah, the apocalypse are sealed. Yeah, that was solid. All right, so where's the Shathra? Okay, so here we go. So I'm hitting him, gotta, bam, bam, bam. Okay, use that one. I'm not feared right now. Bam, do we do that? I heavy. Bam, now the fear's in play. Okay, it's landed. Okay, fine. He throws this. We throw that, we charge, bam. Okay, so it was all into block. I thought I was hitting him. I thought I had made contact with him already. But yeah, the fear was there on that one. Okay. I like the way it's set up now. I don't know that it would work if you didn't have the back and forth. Because if you could just like ban what they got and then pick any, you know, like it would just be weird. Like you wouldn't, like you need that back and forth. You need to know what you're drafting for, offensively and defensively. It just wouldn't be a fun experience. I mean, it'd basically be like if we did a friendly and we didn't draft, we let it auto draft basically for us. That would be basically it for every match on both sides. You don't know what you're going to wind up with out of what's selectable. It could be useful for what the opponent gets. It could just be utter garbage. I don't think I want to know that polling there, man. I should not have won that. Give me a second though. We're gonna go use the bathrooms. I think we got one. No, we're actually short. We'll get one more match in. Give me a second. One more match. Oh. Fantastic. I mean, I was up at, where was I before I started losing all those? I was at 275. So, all right, let's get one more match in here. Yeah, that whole match was just, it was jacked, dude. It was jacked all over the place. I'm honestly, I feel like I do generally okay with this meta. Like, I feel like my deck is pretty decent for it. I don't know how it's gonna go when the meta changes over. I really don't. Just slightly concerning, because I thought maybe it was gonna do really good, and I have a bunch of rank ups I'm gonna do, kind of for it. But you're not a defender. We don't care about you. You, and you. Let's see. We're gonna go and take Titania. Although Titania, I haven't used her a bunch, but ding. She's not. That's not like worth a poll, Larry. Like she's a specialized champ. that we will likely not see for a long while. She's a trophy champ made for this event, and she'll come around eventually. But like even the other Omega Days champions, a year released ago, like this week, just don't exist. So they're not around. Yeah, and of course you get that. Like, actually, he banned like both my counters to that. I've got no option for that fight. Do we try and Titania it and have it just not work? I feel like that's our shot at the moment. We're a little shafted. We're a little shafted for that. We might have to just try and Titania it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, well, I know. I've seen you ask that exact same question in other streams though too. And that is my response. Like it's not worth it. It doesn't matter. He also doesn't have a particularly. So help me, if he silks this though, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, that's fair. I don't think it'll work, not this meta. It can work next meta, but this meta, it's just not gonna work. There's no chance. I think we're both gonna die. I think we're both just gonna die. Crap. Come on. Alright, we're gonna just go ham on this and do as much damage as possible. Dude, could you not do that? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Indestructible. My favorite trophy champion? I mean, Dark Phoenix might be it since she's one of them now, I guess. Of course, it's a timeout. But it's a win! Let's go! We'll take it. We'll take that. Neither of us had a counter, and it worked. Easy dubs. Sabretooth. I mean, it depends on who. I mean, he's got a lot of options for that. I think we go for the win. Sure, let's go for a win. Let's do it. Let's go for it. She did not have it go poorly. Heal block is one. Just out damage the regen. It just kind of depends on what all the nodes and stuff are. Yeah. Winner, le chicken dinner. Dinner. Beautiful. I didn't botch it. Let's go. Convenience. Came out full health and everything. Alright. We still, even though we're down from where we peaked at, we made solid progress today. Because we were at like 160 something when we started. So we got like 80 points. Today. Which is not bad. So, well, that'll be enough energy refills used for the day. Dude, how did I wind up with so much energy? Like, I just did a match. Like, I literally just used a small energy refill to do that match, and I have... Okay, I'm confused, but whatever. So, let's just chillax. Since I didn't really get into this, finish this off. Hey, look at that, units. Come to Papa's. Because it hasn't been 2 hours since I did that. Let's not fight Domino, okay? We'd rather fight Bullseye, since we have an option on the team, than fight the Domino. Fantastic, though. Yeah. Weapon X is also pretty solid for a trophy champion. Can we consider Deathless Thanos a trophy champion, actually? As if so, I'm changing my answer to that. Thanos is amazing. Like, he's like the most exclusive champion right now, because there's literally no other way to get him if you haven't hadn't been playing in the last like year, doing the stuff. Like, if you just made an account today, like, it would be impossible for you to get him, unless they still give those the initial piece when you log in or hit the right title or whatever, and they give you still the first piece, in which case you could then just through money buy the rest of the missing pieces, I suppose. But Nullified, no, it's passive. His regen is passive. You need to mitigate it with heal block, debuffs if you have the Despair Mastery, etc., or just do more damage than he heals. Kill him faster than he can make it up for it. Which generally, if he's like a boss or something, he's like regen is higher than you can damage straight up without some sort of heal block, because the regen is doing more damage than your hits are. So you need some way of like mitigating it. Yo, what do you mean streams at random times? 0? I've been streaming the same, like, time span all week. What's up, Zero, though? Like, but what do you, bro, what do you mean? What are you even on about? It's fine. Yeah. I've been going for almost 6 hours, dude. Like, I'm usually still going this late, but I start way earlier. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on a second. Throw it. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt. Alright, go ahead and throw that. Yes, with 5. Throw it. Throw it. No, throw it. Throw it. Thank you. Dude, I'm parrying that. Why is it doing so much damage, bro? Well, see, in a way, it would be nice if I didn't, Zero. Because I need a job. Let's see, I'm gonna have one more of these. Ooh, hold on, hold that thought. Wow. Dang. So this is what we wind up getting up to. And thanks to Heinz for generously supporting it. Guard 11, you know it, Zode. Keeping the dream alive. I knew I was getting hit by that. I'm almost done, Larry. It's getting later, and I'll need to make some dinner. I'm winding down. See, I didn't get a text message today, did I? I'm gonna check the whole. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna have to check. Well, it's not the same quest, is it? My 5-star? I mean, the 5 stars aren't very interesting, but like, I'm showing them off a little bit, just doing this. There's only a small handful of them ranked up. Yeah, I don't have any messages on Gar. I mean, there's only, oops, 39 rank 5s, I suppose, but 49 rank 4s, 100 rank 3, and then the rest are under that. 279 total. Mohammed Stippo. Well, I was gonna say I appreciate you appreciating me. You didn't say appreciate. But yeah, thank you, dude. Five straight, dude. I lost. I think 4 straight. Was it only 3? I lost at least like 4 in a row, I think. Shoot. Stupid APOC. I don't even like you. Calm down. You know, scout out your paths. It's all right this time, though. He's like, it's emphasis. Like, you need some stronger champions, perhaps. If you're struggling with the regen. Yeah, most of the tech class could probably deal with them. You know, plan out your paths a little bit better. Make sure you have what you need to be able to take on fights. Well, a lot of techs can stop the healing in one way or another. Yeah. I mean, like, the hardest counter would probably be Namor. Nimrod completely shuts it down. Just cancels the, if he's regenning, like, it turns it into shock instead. So that's like a pretty hard counter. Warlock does it really well. Sentinel has the heal block. Red Skull has heal block, yeah. Omega Sentinel's really good for him, yeah. For him specifically, probably Nimrod would probably be the best. Nimrod or Sentinel, yeah. I mean, by the time I would be able to get them all to rank 3, I mean, I initially was wanting to get all my 5 stars to rank 3 and all my 6 stars to rank 3, but then you get the next star level and that process kind of falls apart. So if 8 stars never came, then yes, I mean, everything would probably go to rank 3. You know, just as we got more cows and stuff. But by the time that would be a thing for someone like me, the next star level comes out or whatever comes next in the progression. So that actually never happens. I do have all the 3 stars maxed out, and 4 stars go to rank 3, so there's that. But 4 stars, or 5 stars, and all the 2 stars are maxed out, and 1 stars, there's only a few of those, so. What's up, Hussein? We climbed up a little bit. We didn't peek out. We dropped below and then we got a couple back here in the end, but we didn't have a total meltdown. We're higher than we started by a substantial chunk, by about 80 points. So 3-star, like, did they remove the star lock out of Act 6 entirely? Like, can you even bring in the 3-star? Like, bro, if you're in Act 6, you need some at least 5 stars. It's not gonna be fun trying to get a 3-star in Act 6. Well, there you go. Congratulations. One quest at a time, I die. One quest at a time. Zordman. Zordman has good damage output, so he could probably just out-damage it. He is very, very good. But the masteries I run, I don't really like him for questing. Although I did use him the other day, or a couple days ago, in the Valiant EQ for a fight. Oh yeah, dude, Act 6 was rough. Like, my roster sucked for Act 6. Act content just isn't designed that way anymore. Where, like, each lane kind of now has, like, its own identity, and you can just use basically the same champion will work on all the fights, whereas before, Act 6, every fight has a different kind of node on it, so you need, like, a champion for each kind of thing. And my roster couldn't handle that, you know? And there was some very specific RPG ass that I just didn't have the champs for. Like, I didn't 100% it for the longest time because I just didn't have the champs that could do the paths. Whoa, okay. Good. Yeah, she's pretty solid for that matchup too. Yeah, we're winding down here. Winding it down. That finishes off those. We got the units, we got those catalysts. I got 4 stars to finish. Are those golf cooldown actually? They are. Look at that. I can finish this off. I might as well do that. We'll finish this arena off, and then we'll call it a night. But got some good BGs in today for sure. Not too shabby. Not too bad at all. So we need like 700 more units. Alright, peace out, Zoe. Thank you for keeping me company. Act 8, this, I mean, be hard pressed to pull that off. Sounds like someone thinks he's MSD. I'm honestly curious, like if I were to try and start a new account like that, like what I could do. Because I don't think I'm as skilled as MSD is, like, fight-wise. Like, he's just does that better. But, like, I could plan out and be, like, meticulous, you know, like, careful and do stuff like that. Shoot. Like, I'd be curious how far I could go, how quickly, you know. I don't think I'm going to do any tonight. I've been going for 6 hours already, Larry. Bro, the lag! How did we still get the decks on that with all that lag? Oh my gosh. Well, so much lag we couldn't punish it. Yeesh. Ugh. Problem is, like, it takes a lot of time, and since this count is already, like, free to play and eats as much time as it does, and this is, like, my main thing, trying to do a new account challenge like that would take away from this account. I don't want to take away from this account. Like, everything would have to be done in the game. There'd have to be nothing I could reasonably do on this account. And just, like, so, like, the best I could think of that I could make work is basically nothing happens in this game on Sundays. Like, Sundays, nothing happens. Like, if I wanted to do any other count, I could play it on Sundays only. But I also don't generally stream on Sunday because it's Sunday. So, church and whatnot. So, like, I have very little time anyway. That's why Sundays are nice. It's like that there is nothing because, like, it's a chill day. Like, I don't have anything else going on. I don't have to deal with the game basically on Sundays. It's a nice, you know, reprieve a little bit from going as hard as I do. Depending on what I'm doing, I might could try and multitask. If I did, like, download the game on PC and had a PC account to play, and I could, like, you know, depending on what I'm doing in here, stuff that I can auto fight, just kind of have idle off to the side and, like, focus on a PC side. But, like, it'd be a lot to juggle to try and, like, keep the focus on this account, but, like, try and play on another one. Because if I wanted to, like, see what I was capable of on a new account, like, I'd have to, like, go hard on it, like MSD did. I don't think I'd be able to do it as well, or near as quickly. I mean, 136 has done stuff like that a couple times even, and I don't think I could even do it that fast. But I don't know. We are very close. So, Nugget, how many points does your ascended 4-star champions usually get you per champ in arena? Because it should be more. Like, I definitely get more. Indestructible Awaken. What? There's no indestructibles that are permanent. And there's champions that counter it. Well, a champion at least. No, there's a couple, I think. If it's a buff or whatever, it just kind of depends. There's very little that's like completely uninteractable stuff in this game. It does exist, and then, you know, then there's usually a champ made that does interact with it, you know. Like even Nova Flame for like the longest time, pretty uninteractable. It worked on everybody. And now we're up to 2 champions that are immune to it. We also only have 2 champions that can inflict it, but Starfire? What do you mean Starfire? Who the crap are you talking about? Use actual champ names. Storm. Well, Storm doesn't have indestructible by herself, which means it's a node, which means you need to know what the node is. Place to start. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, this was. I'm gonna have to refresh that. I'm gonna have to refresh it. Jeez, that's loud. Yeah. Sheesh. I will have to watch that after I'm finished up. Indestructible prowess, pause, stun, immune, physical resistance. If you just read the node explanation, like you'll find out what's going on. If it's indestructible prowess, it sounds like if she has too many prowess, she's indestructible. Maybe I don't know. Like she gets prowess whenever you crit her. and she pauses them if you get hit by heavy. You try and bleed her, she gets prowess. You shock her, or attempt to shock her, she's immune, she gets prowess. Need like a tech champion that deals with prowess, or like a mystic that nullifies the buffs, what have you. Something along those lines. Definitely recommend the MCOC noob channel. Has like great Act 6 guides for everything, basically. Yeah, Robert knows. MCOC noob. I haven't really watched any of his stuff, but like it seems like it's pretty comprehensive. Like a lot of people use it. His guides for like Act 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. Yeah, I thought it was higher. Ooh, Bubba. We're close. Only a couple rounds left to go. It's heavy is like short. Well, double check how the node reads, and if any, know what your champions do, see if there's any way around it or play in it or what have you. If none of them will actually in fact work, then yeah, you'll need a champion that will work for it. Otherwise, you're a bit stug. Oh yeah, 100%, Robert. Problem is, that isn't necessarily like the first person like picking up this game. Like, let me check out YouTube to see if there's guides. Like, you know, a lot of people. I mean, me for one, like, for like a normal kind of like video game, and this isn't like a normal video game to me. So it's like, I don't want to call it a video game per se. Kind of is mobile game, but it's you know, like I like to experience a game and try and do it for myself generally, without like seeing how it's done, unless I'm like uber stuck, and just like kind of fed up with it, like, oh, just fine, just show me the answer, sort of thing, you know. I like to like figure it out for myself, or find a solution, you know, first, and like, okay, then look up something and be like, okay, here's how I did it. How is it supposed to have been done, you know, or something along those lines. But for this game, like I'll watch stuff before I've played it to get like an idea to like, you know, save myself resources and items and stuff. If need be, like add the. I didn't do that with 9.2. Like I did that boss completely blind. I didn't watch anything or look at any guides. I just, you know, did it in game, and I got clapped the first path really badly. Between like trying to learn all the abilities and then learning the dexes and stuff. After that, though, it was fine. I didn't get a solo on the fight, not running recoils anyway, but I did the final path item list. Although granted that was the easier path. I did like the hardest node first, and I didn't know the fight, so it was like wombo combo right there. Like the Ares boss, I did watch other people do it first, and I still got wrecked. Was insane. I have to figure out what champions on the 4 stars I want to max out to be using more. Ooh, maybe we wait and get Yelena. Her PI is going to be solid too. Maybe we get and max out Yelena when she comes to the arena next week. And then max her out. That could be interesting. You know, it should be low sig, but we could technically max her out if we wanted to. So third time? Nice. Yeah, she seemed like a good option. I would use Nefaria a good bit. Actually, I was using Red Guardian. Like, I liked him for like at least the first couple phases. The one time he one-shot, like in one cycle, well, not one-shot, like one, you know, it was basically a one-shot. One-cycled the first phase. Just my first go, just like smashed, crit, and the first health bar was gone. It's pretty nice. Was pretty nice. So can we get a full dex? Probably not with this lag. Yeah, dude, I just can't dex it, man. Yeah, I'm spamming swiping back, and it just like it's dex, and then it's like bullets catch up to me, or the cards or whatever, and then I just get hit in the face. Like I can't swipe back any faster. Get the spinny wheel. Spinny wheel. Good stuff. Cool. If things would load, that would be great. Bruh. So bad. So bad. Like, it's just loady, loady. Doesn't want to do nothing. The Wi-Fi is working. Maybe I should turn the Wi-Fi back on. Maybe that would solve our problem. Maybe that would work. Hopefully, kind of, sort of. Can we make it happen? Hey, look at that. We finally get back into it. Down my line. You can find the line. Down my line. Light of my life. Beautiful. She's melting! Oh man. Now this, most of the arena stuff is like dealt with. Maybe we'll actually be able to sleep properly. I have not been like sleeping well, man. Like staying up late and then I'm just like waking up after like not that many hours. Hey, died. Last night was definitely better than the night before, though. 100%. And game stuck. Hey, there it went. Sheesh. Sheesh. The game's like, my phone is so hot right now too. Like it is making my legs sweat sitting on it. It's a good thing we're done, because like that load took forever. Well, it was extremely obnoxious. Shazam. We need 680 units. More to go. So yeah, we're almost there. So got all the units this time. I'm still going for the 6-star here. They don't have her as a 6-star, but yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it, guys. We've been going for far too long, so let's go raid Abydo. doing some BGs if you want to continue the party. And thank you guys. We had a pretty good viewing around today. It was fairly steady for a while, and then peaked up a little bit. Good viewership though. So thank you guys, and thank you again, Heinz, as always. But we'll try and get some more BGs. That reminds me. Yeah. Claim these before I forget. These will reset again tomorrow. So we'll have to get those done tomorrow. And then, yeah, so, but that'll be it for today. And hopefully see you around either in my stream or elsewhere. And have yourselves a great rest of your night. Peace.